I'm talking. There we go. Oh shit, I'm not even like properly live on that anyway. There we go. No wonder no one was stopping. I just had a background up still. God, I'm a ditz. But yes, I'm doing well, thank you. It's warm. It's 29.5 degrees right now. So all of these Necrons need Astro Granite on their bases, but this shit's expensive. So we're using Diorama FX and Viejo. It's not a color match, but it is a texture match, and that's the more important bit because I can paint stuff. Kind of known for it. They filled this to the brim as well. So I'm just gonna put that there. I need to get some kitchen roll and have this to hand because disasters happen. And this shit gets messy. You have my sympathies? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So for these ones, it might just be easier to remove the actual models from their bases. I can take a bit of painter's tape, cover the main stalk so that I don't accidentally airbrush that later as well. Jesus, it's hot here. I'm writing in a brisk 68F 20C weather. Yeah, I would take 20 over this right now. Wait, you paint? You're telling me you don't just build Necrons for a living? Who knew? Wow. You're not wrong, but yeah. It does feel like I've been building Necrons for a living, I'm not gonna lie. There we go, get ourselves an angle. Probably too harsh of an angle anyway. Oh, fuck it. Nope, that one's fucked up. Need... Oh, my tools are over there. A little bit more tape. I think I'll do all the flight stands first so I can put them back. Got those two. And we have these three here. Yeah, I haven't painted a lot recently. I painted at the speed paint event at GriffCon. That's got an overhang. Why'd you have to have an overhang? God's sakes. And cut it with a rocking motion. I hung up additional blinders in the kitchen yesterday. Hopefully it'll keep the sun out a little cooler. It's 32 outside right now. Yeah. That sun out there right now is brutal. I haven't been for my daily walk the last couple of days because in that sun I think I might die. I've got the blinds shut, which is why I'm kind of in a little bit in darkness. I could actually fix that now. I was having to have it on auto mode for that while I was doing the cards, just because it was fucking me over. I could probably fix that now. I just turn that off. And I hit apply. I think I can actually... Oh no, that makes me darker. There we go, that's a bit better, a bit brighter. Right. I don't enjoy doing this, by the way. Texture paste is messy. But it is what it is. Like, it's quick basing, don't get me wrong. I can't really complain with the results, you know? You do have to make sure that you get like a nice even coverage though. A lot of like thumb scrapes. Well, no offense, but with pale skin like that, I assume you would not so spontaneously combust. You're not wrong. I actually cannot tan. I am incapable of it. I am luminous. You can see the veins through my skin and everything super clear. It's grey and miserable in Glasgow, yet muggy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I like the first half of that, and then you lost me in the second. Sorry, Grey. Oh no, that was Goblins and Aliens. My bad. I'm so used to the... Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I'd want to be somewhere even more muggy, but I would love somewhere overcast right now. I can feel tension in my head at the moment. I think we're gonna have a big ass storm. It's like, it's building. It's not there yet. It's not at like crippling levels like the other week, last week. God, it was that soon ago. It wasn't like last week's one yet, but it's getting there. But that was a stress headache, and this one's going to be a pressure migraine, also known as a barometric migraine. So I will just live with it, don't worry. There's not a lot I can do during this. I don't get tanned, but the freckles I have go super mode. Yes, my freckles go into overdrive. I've got them like all across my arms, a bit across my face. It's like, as I got older, I think the ones on my face actually kind of like receded a bit. Which I didn't really understand was a thing, but yeah, I literally don't tan. I've tried. It would look weird anyway. But yeah, I don't tan. I'm physically incapable of it. I'm a redhead naturally. And yeah, it's not in the genes. I go straight from this to a very red sun-cooked kind of look very quickly. There's no in-between stuff, it's just this and that. I'm either a deep sea creature that's translucent, or I'm a lobster and there's no in-between. I'm going to need a much more different brush for this, really, but I may have also overfilled that one a little bit. We're not made for the sun, we're made to run around in the woods at night dancing in the moonlight. I am down with that. Fucking love nighttime. I just don't go out in the night anymore because it's not very safe around here. Well, it's not just around here, it's not safe in general anymore. And shit, it's not even just restricted at nighttime. I'm harassed at times just for walking around. I like moonlight, but I'm too white for sunlight. Yeah. Shit, I'm a bit too white for moonlight. What time is it over there? I'm in the States. This is beyond early in my work, and I saw the live. Hi, Scal. It is currently 11:04 in the morning, and we are at 29.5 degrees Celsius so far. We have no air conditioning, and it's high humidity. Please pray for us. Oh, Gage and Antonia from GriffCon, you know, have had to experience the heat of what an English summer is like, or British summer, and without aircon, because they went from GriffCon to Nottingham. GriffCon wasn't bad; it was a little bit warm, but we weren't like baking. It was probably low 20s. And now we're high 20s, almost 30s. And they're like, yeah, no, we understand now. We'll never laugh at you again for that. But they got trapped in Nottingham in a heat wave. Autoimmune really attacks the skin for some reason. Oh well. Now I have a good excuse to stay in, so win for me? Yeah. Lost the pigment lottery. Like, my body has no idea what melon is. Cannot do sunlight. Trade pigments? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I used to tan, however, as I grew older, a lot more of my skin issues, including, vitiligo. So bad at pronouncing that word. Vitiligo. The thing where your skin is two-toned. So I'm the palest in our family, which is odd since my childhood I was actually brown. Oh, that's weird. But then I guess that's entirely in line with the condition. I mean, it happened to Michael Jackson as well, didn't it? Everyone thought, like, there was so many rumors and everything about him having bleached his skin, and it wasn't. He had freaking condition for it. We go 4 down. Back. Sorry, no, you're fine. I hope you're doing okay. I'm not looking out for these adverts. Oh, this is dangerous. I'm working with black pigments here and I have a white mouse. Oh, I hope I don't have to clean my mouse at some point. I mean, obviously I'm going to clean my mouse, I just hope I don't have to clean it for this. Oop. Didn't realize I wasn't holding the top there. Sending all my support. We've been around 30 plus Celsius with high humidity. We thankfully AC. Couldn't imagine. My buddies in northern France took a trip to the UK. Could only stay a few days. Yeah. I know of someone semi-locally that came from the Middle East. And he fucks off home during the summer because he doesn't want to deal with our bullshit. He would rather return to a literal desert. Because he did live in a freaking desert. He would rather return there than deal with the bullshit of a British summer. Because for some reason we still won't fix the infrastructure to account for the fact that several times a year we cook and we're all non-functional and it affects everybody's health. It affects health, it affects livelihoods. If it gets too bad over this summer I'm just going to deal with it. But if it gets too bad over this summer, I will start putting money aside each month to get a small AC unit. We do have one downstairs, but we need that in the living room. Which is also now my partner's office because this is now my studio. And yeah. I will have to look at that. Like graphite in there as well. I also have a sun allergy. I haven't been in the sun for ages, which made me paler. It made cosplay easier though. Why did it make cosplay easier? You can cosplay with any skin tone. Even desert people hate British weather. True. We're Europeans. AC is just letters in the alphabet for us. I know, and I hate it. Hate it. What's the weather in the UK like during October usually? I'm asking because that's when I'm staying over for a month and I need to pack accordingly. Honestly, pack an outfit for it being warm. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pack an outfit for it being warm and pack an outfit for it being cold as balls because it could be either way. October is supposed to generally be a quite cold month because you're well into autumn, but sometimes you will just get this random heat wave. And that's at any point in the year now. We can just get a random heat wave and we'll be dying for 2 weeks. That's absolutely insane. The cool part about where I'm from in the States is we get all 4 seasons within 1 to 2 weeks, which is why our infrastructure is so good on temperature. That's awesome. Have a great stream. You're amazing and talented. Bye. Thank you for coming along. Bye. I hope you have a good day. I bought an AC for the bedroom. Best decision I've ever made. Yeah, so my partner, I've talked about her a lot, but like my partner is very big on, her love language is things like words of affirmation, acts of service, caring, that kind of thing. Like it sounds dumb when you word it like that, but like she takes immense joy in showing me that she loves me by doing things to make me feel better. Shut up, Danny. And one of those things was the Vortex Mixer, nicknamed Booby Jiggler by Stream. You cannot see that. Because I have carpal tunnel. Another was the Wow Stick, because again, carpal tunnel and having a drill that I don't have to crank with my wrist helps a lot. But another one was she went and got AC because I was really struggling. She drove around to like 6 different places and refused to come back until she found one, and spent far too much on it because they bumped the prices up. Oh fun, October here tends to be a month when it starts snowing. It used to be here. Like October to February you could expect snow at any point. But now it's fucked. It's so fucked. Like I've done an October convention in a full suit of armor. Like not like a knight, like a Mandalorian. That trapped the heat so much and it was very warm. I think we had like 28. But then I've also had like entire Octobers where it's never stopped raining. I was surprised when my girlfriend said that houses there tend to have a cold room. I mean, it makes sense. Problem is, this house is so well insulated. It's a brand new property. We got this as part of like the under 30s like buying scheme. So basically we just buy portions of the house. We own the house, but we don't own all of the value in it, and then we just like buy more chunks of it so that we can own a house and everything that comes with that. But you know, like do it all over time. And yeah, it's so incredibly well insulated. We don't use the heating. Between our body heat and the heat from like electronics, like the computers and everything, we have not had to use our heating in like 2 years. 2 years? 3 years. Because we are plenty warm just from everything like that. I wonder how much of this paste I'll end up getting through. Here October, here the fish still have not fully thawed out yet. Fish? I used to cosplay anime characters and I tried to mimic as close as I could. I used to cake my face in makeup, and luckily at times it wasn't needed anymore. Oh, I understand, yeah. I can understand wanting to like get it accurate, but also don't feel like you should ever have to, because there's a lot of people that are kind of shitty about stuff like that in the cosplay community, and it's not right. Debating what to bring with me during my trip, trying to argue with reasons of logistics and carrying capacity against my insistency to bring a Warhammer armor with me. I mean, if you're going to Warhammer World, I wouldn't blame you. I would say maybe a combat patrol, though. Clothes are definitely one thing causing headaches, yeah. I mean, if you dress kind of like somewhat lightly, you could just bring a jumper or something to put over the top, or hoodies. I don't think it doesn't really get cold enough in this country to warrant like having to put on your big coat. At least in my opinion, but then we went to Iceland in the winter, so I kind of like the cold. But I would say, like, if you just set like an outfit up where you're able to just kind of add something or take something away to like kind of switch between seasonals, then maybe that would be the ideal. This is the same fucking color as the bases, and that's actually a little frustrating. Oh god. House's girlfriend is my girlfriend's house, not House's girlfriend. Jesus. Was made in the 70s and it's not insulated. Oh, she's so heavily insulated. I picked up an oscillating tower fan from Screwface. It's fairly decent, cost about £40. Yeah, I've got an oscillating one just there. Power one. Nice little fancy remote too. Oh god. I need tidy work clothes when I'm at uni, and then clothes for going out, shoes for walking, shoes for showing off. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can't argue with that. I took what? Docks, heels, Celine's. Yeah, I took 4 pairs of boots to GriffCon. Of course you do, honey. You are petite, a white woman. You're built for the cold. I would argue that larger people would be built for the cold because they are insulated. Meanwhile, as you should. Meanwhile, I'm just in black boots. I love black boots. That's fair. Hey, Grey Slayer, how are you doing? Fun fact about that? No. Really? Oh, okay. Small people are better at heat retention. It's fact. Oh, okay. I don't know much about heat retention in that regard. I was studying more about radiation, which your body heat is a form of radiation, but the aspects that I was studying was more about radiation from sunlight, basically, which led to me arguing with adults when I was a teenager about how black body radiation works, and leave me the fuck alone. I will wear all black all summer and it will help. You know, the basing looks cool on that. It all blends in. I understand I left the anime cosplay community for that reason. However, I'm still detail focused, so I like to try myself either way. But yeah, anyway, moved to this house 3 months ago. It's warm. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have cosplay channels if you decide you want to pick that up again, by the way. The bigger you are, the harder it is to keep your body warm. That makes sense because there's like more surface area for you to release energy from. Okay, yeah. Question though, do you have to deal with fevers often due to EDS? The chronic inflammation often leads to increased temperatures. I run really warm all of the time, and I didn't know that was coming from the EDS originally. But yeah, like I am generally I am too warm if it is more than like 15 degrees Celsius. Which sucks because like I tend to dress alternative, and we kind of have a whole thing about layers. As if you can't make it interesting through color, you can make it interesting through texture. If you can't make it interesting through texture, you make it interesting through layers. And if you can't make it interesting through layers, you make it interesting through color. There's like a whole circle. Or a triangle, technically, I guess. Yeah, that kind of sucks for me. Fashion is a tricky one when you can't have lots of thick layers on. Like, I ended up having to take my work hoodie off when I was at GriffCon, and I just kind of had it around my waist. Which did mean that, like, the only place you could see my logo was across my ass, which is not ideal. So I guess I will have to make a roll-on to explode crop top for next year. It depends on the level of brown body fat you have, because it burns off the hardest and it's speculated to be dealing with the cold. Oh, okay. Former goth guy here, I fully understand. Yeah. I love that you put former in quote marks, because we all know there's no such thing as a former goth. Like, you still want to dress like that generally. It's just more of a bother as you get older. None of us grow out of it, really. It's rarely a phase. I will be dressing like a witch until I'm in my 90s. Then it'll look more convincing, I guess. Although with the EDS, I'll still probably look like I'm 50, so it's fine. So one of the most positive things about EDS is the fact that we look like we don't age. Like, my mom looks at least a decade younger than she actually does, than she actually is. And, you know, she has had a lot more of a stressed life than I have. I'm not sure if I'm goth, but I have a history of metal fandom, which resulted in my wardrobe that's 90% black tees, jeans, and boots. I mean, if it's an identity, so like if you feel like you identify anywhere in the goth subculture, then you know you're a goth because you identify that way. It's the neat bit of it. So it's entirely down to you. If you want to call yourself goth, you can call yourself goth. There will be some people that will be a bit gatekeepy. Fuck those people. Embrace your baby batness. Some people put the effort in all the time, like Zambies. And she is gorgeous. Zambies, please don't be watching this. But she's gorgeous. And she always looks on point all the time. I'm sure she has her, like, you know, sweatpants and t-shirt times, but generally she always looks completely on point. I look like a teenager? Yeah. Oh, I managed to get alcohol without being ID'd for the first time ever. At GriffCon, that was nice. Although, it was also a hotel, so they also just kind of don't give a shit. So, yeah, that was a thing. And I only bought my first one because Peach was buying all the rest. That wasn't a plan or anything, it's just, woo, scheisse. That wasn't a plan or anything, he just kept buying me drinks. So now I'm sparkling in some black dresses as well. Nice! I don't wear dresses very often. I like dresses, I just don't wear them very often because of the impracticality. But like, the ones I got for GriffCon are gorgeous. I really liked them. I wish I had had more photos from higher angles from that red carpet event. So I thought I looked really nice. Although the lower angle of that photo is not terribly flattering. I really appreciate Cape for taking the photos for us because I almost left without like taking any photos. The one saving grace is the fact that I texted my mom and was like, "Yep, I'm ready to come home. It's over." And she didn't see my text message because she didn't have notifications turned on. So I went back inside, not knowing that. Thankfully, you know, I had Yamada to chat to as well because he recognized me and I recognized him, and that was good. And but the only other two people I'd known was Brendan, who had, you know, was disappeared. Ravens, who had also disappeared because the little one was very sleepy, and so was Ravens. But yeah, so I don't really know anyone else there. And then as I walked back in the hall, Ray was like, "Wait, are you Ruby?" Because I'd talked in the group chat. I was like, "Yes," and she's like, "Oh my god, I didn't know it was you." Your sister's dressed bear. I got ID for a non-alcoholic beer. That's amazing. I graduated from a hard rocker dad lately, but yeah, I miss my laced up vampire shirts and baroque overcoats and leather pants. Although with this weather, I'm happy in my shorts. Oh god. apparently that air had bones in it. Oh god. I have a Hell Bunny Pinafore dress that's my favorite dress right now, and it's such a good fit and really highlights my best features. It's a bit too hot for summer right now, but perfect for fall. I used to have one of those as well, but it kind of, I lost it in the divorce. I had Wolverine sideburns until the age of since the age of 12. I never looked young. Oh, fair. I mean, your skin looks, you know, younger, supple, however you want to describe that. I'm a dad goth with dad bod and bald head. Don't think I own any t-shirt other than black. At least I don't have to think about what matches. Yeah. I loved the line in the Jurassic Park novel from Dr. Malcolm. Sorry, Professor Malcolm in that one. Where he was talking about the fact that he only wears two colors, black and very dark gray. Could you imagine anything more boring than fashion? I was like, okay, I feel a little attacked. I need my glues. I don't know where my glue's gone. I just need to glue this down and put this to one side for a bit first. Now, I do dress colorfully as well. Just not all that often. I did get ID'd for non-alcoholic beer and the woman kept giving me a lift and BS and I was tired after a long shift. When I hand her my ID, she was unable to fucking read my age on the ID. So called her a complete moron in the nicest way I could. Oh dear. Put that to one side. Let's go, Illuminated Sarahs. I hate your face. This one's a little bit easier, because you can kind of just blend it into the base elements. I wonder how much of this pot I'll use. How much do you all think I'll use of this pot across the whole commission? It's 3,700 points. I can read out the list of what's in it if you like. My skin might be supple, but the black bags under my eyes and those sideburns got me into nightclubs at 14. I had a rowdy childhood. Oh wow, it's like you had the opposite childhood to me. I could never go anywhere or do anything like that anyway because I looked far too young. But like even when I was the right age, I also just didn't do that kind of stuff. I didn't go out drinking or anything. I just missed that entire kind of phase of my life. Shit, Peach was telling me about a time he got so drunk that he like collapsed in a bush on the way home and some Scottish people took him home. That found him like at some point in the night. I can't imagine not being able to get home under my own steam. That's not criticizing him or anything, like everyone seems to have done it. just something I'm like, no thank you, I have no interest in doing that. How can you be so high and mighty because you think I'm a kid when I show you proof and not even the brain cells to read? Wow. I'm guessing half a pot of basing material? I think half a pot at least. Is that Viejo Black Thick Mud by any chance? I think you missed me asking it. I did, I'm sorry, yeah. No, this is lava. This is black lava asphalt. It's the closest, like, texture match I could find to, Astrogranite. But it was like miles apart on color. So, thankfully I'm doing this first, and then I'm gonna prime it, so that I can just paint it separately. Sorry for missing your one before. I don't drink, period. That's fair. Like, typically people with ADHD tend to have more issues with substance abuse because we don't get brain chemicals working properly. So if you find a substance that makes you feel better, I'm using that phrase on purpose, we tend to kind of like use it excessively, which leads to things like addiction or alcoholism. And I only got lucky with the fact that I have a stupidly high tolerance for alcohol. I just never really tried. And then later combined with the fact that I don't like not being in complete control of myself, just in case something happens, or I need to be compos mentis, or I'm in a bad situation, etc. So I've just never like been blackout drunk or anything. I don't think that looks close to lava. I mean, it's supposed to be like the black crusty bits. It's not supposed to look like magma. It's supposed to look like, you know, drying lava. My rebellious phase started young, and I got in with the weird crowd. Never got too drunk though. Got into BSM golf clubs at 14. Might have been a mistake. I did enjoy a good whiskey though. Fair. I mean, I did things earlier than I was supposed to, but I did drink before I was supposed to, etc. But like, I just didn't go out drinking frequently or anything like that. It was more stuff at home. But then you know, I was an early bloomer for a lot of things. Then again, the minis are very far. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, the minis are very far from the camera. Here, let me. Hypo, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hey, there's that Zaraz bastard. I'm very proud of 7 months without drinking and without smoking. Awesome! Congrats! I quit. I smoked in my early 20s and I quit because I forgot. Ah, okay, you're on Twitch. Wait. I randomly found your YouTube live. Yeah, I'm. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I just noticed the. Ah, shit. Ward Grundy, if you're still in the chat on Shorts, my favorite book is Son of the Lion. What are the minis for? Commission. Hypo, I'm sorry about that. The chat's separated for that bit still, and I'm trying to like pay attention, but I'm not very good at it yet. Uh, do you have any examples of it dried? I need to pick up some for basing material as the AK asphalt dries somewhat smooth. Yeah, that's by design. And I don't yet, but I'll let you know in a bit, because yeah, we got loads over here. Sorry, I will try and pay more attention. I haven't even been paying attention to the adverts properly. So we have 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes until adverts, and when the adverts are on, I will stop working, and stuff, just because that way no one misses out on anything. You don't miss out on stories, you don't miss out on banter, anything like that. So we'll just have a 2-minute break. That's 6 minutes, 5.5 at this point, and then that way people don't feel obligated to subscribe, because also Patreon is much better, because you retain 95% of your revenue, whereas Twitch takes more than half. Which I try not to get too much into the nitty-gritty of like money and everything, but for a comparison, if you spend £4 on a Twitch subscription, I get about 167, 168 of it, because it halves and then they take some tax off of it. But if you subscribe on Patreon for £3, they take 5% of it, which is 15 pence, and a little bit of tax, but it works out that I get like £2.80 or something out of the £3, rather than the £1.60 something or £1.80 something out of £4. So you pay less and I get more, and as I'm full-time, that does really help as well. You don't have to, but if you would like to get into the nightly hobby hangouts and everything, check those out. Links are in the pinned comment of all the streams to both that and Discord. Discord is a lovely community. It's taken a few years to get to this point, but yes, it's a very lovely community. Oh, another bit there. Is that Scorpec Lord you were basing? No, this big one was Illuminator Seraz. He is a swine. Such an annoying model to build. Same, a lot of older friends did give more peer pressure, however, being sick all the time made me indulge in everything I could. That's fair, honestly. Concerts and nightclubs, etc. Former fat kid, so I wanted to belong. Understandable. Very understandable. I only started going to concerts last year. March last year was the first time I'd ever been to a concert that wasn't my dad, because my dad and my brother are musicians, and my mom's a seamstress. Everyone in our family is arty. Yeah, so I'd never been to a concert outside of one of their gigs, and it was obviously a very different experience going to a very like high profile kind of thing, and we went and saw Daughtry, me and my partner, for a date, and I loved it. I loved it so much. I already loved the band a lot anyway, but yeah, we had a great time. I got dressed up a little bit, and like maybe bat myself a little bit more, but yeah, it was lovely. And then we started going to a lot more. December last year we had Black Veil Brides and Hailstorm, and that was great too, and I dressed up even more outrageously, I guess would be the word maybe to use for this. I also accidentally Marilyn Monroe'd a pair of guys in the middle of London, so that was a thing. I hoped that they had not seen, except one of them nudged their mate and went, look. I'll be hanging around a long while anyway. Nice, thank you, I appreciate it. The watch time on the YouTube streams really helps a lot. We're at about 600 hours of watch time at the moment. I need to get 3K before we get memberships. And 4K before we get adverts. I see the Triax stalker in the background. When I built mine, I accidentally put the weapon mount upside down. Fair. Oh, you like metal music? I like a lot of kinds of music, but yeah, I like metal and rock. But I also love stuff like EDM. And sometimes a little bit more poppy kind of music. Kind of varies. This is very silvery. No. Please, I have cream carpet. Where did you go, you little bastard? Seriously, where the fuck did that go? Oh, that ain't no way. Yep. It went under my filing cabinet. Now it has fluff on it. And a bit of sprue. A few months ago, I found a band called Bolt Thrower. That sounds cool. I'll have a look at Bolt Thrower. In fact, you know, I'm supposed to be listening to music. I have earphones to listen to my own music because you've all got like the backing track on at the moment. I just keep forgetting at the moment during streams because I've actually been focused on my work enough that I don't need the music to function. Which is really good, honestly. Like, can you stop doing that? Which is good, because like, especially since GriffCon, I feel a lot more confident. I feel a lot more better about how to present and everything. I didn't learn how to stream there or anything, but yeah. It's just that, I don't know, I had a lot of positive interaction there, and it's carried over. I love metal. Oh, I love metal, punk, and Finnish rock music, and also like strong beat music, dancing, and pop music made by sad queer people. Hell yes, that nails it. Yeah, having some good music, like having rock and metal and everything is great, but having some tunes that you can like really bop to is also nice as well. Realm of Chaos is a great album. I also love the Mercenary album. I'll have a look. Just need to make sure to burn this on as much as I can so it doesn't come off. Cool. That's my earphones are white. Nothing quite like standing in a rush hour tram while Carl it screams "World Eater" from your headphones. Honestly, fair. Right, let's have a look. So it's Spotify I want. It's just called Bolt Thrower. Look at the albums, and you said Mercenary and Realm of Chaos. I'll go Mercenary first. have a listen to this while I work. Oh, I should probably leave them out of the tray. If anything, I should probably put the tray over here. And then work. And then put them in that. Over time. Oh, I haven't drank enough of my coffee yet. It's probably cold. Well, cold or not, it's now down my top. Embarrassing that was on camera. It's me. They had a license cover from Games Workshop in 1989. The album is very much about Foliage. Nice. I like Bolt Thrower because they're one of the few death metal bands that won't give me a headache plus I can understand the lyrics. That is a bonus. Right, let's see if I can drink this again without this time sending it down my cleavage. Yay! Big girl can drink her own drink. Dumbass. Objective, drinking equals successful. Yeah. Sorry, I think it must be something related to either the ADHD or the EDS. I forget which one it is that's supposed to give me minor dyspraxia. I think it's the ADHD. But I'm sure that's why I screw up basic things like that sometimes. Probably the same reason I choke on drinks all the time as well, because I tried breathing just as I tried drinking. It's also cool that they formed like a year before 40k release and GW won't want to make Warhammer songs. Yeah, it's cool. Because I had a comment before on the knife, it's generally only used as a letter opener. So, don't panic. Alright, super glue across the base of this one. Can't tell if there's a hole in that. Don't think there is. I need a stabby thing. I need a stabby. Wherefore art thou, stabby? Where is my stabby? I need a stabby. Anyone stick up here if we say stabby? I don't want to use the big stabby. Looking for a paperclip. Whatever. And then they named their band after the Warhammer thing, High Elf Bolt Throwers. That's cool. I have a lot of minis to work through. I have new and old combat patrols to get through, and a Void Dragon when I start Thousand Suns. Sick. Yeah, I've got excuse me. I've got the Custodes, Combat Patrol, both versions of the Dark Angels ones. The Imperial Guard one. I have the components for the... Actually, no, I'm 3 Bob Gaunt short of doing the Tyranid one, I think. So despite our differences, I have to ask, since we have so many similarities, you don't have to make Gundams, right? I have never made any Gundams. That is propaganda from the people of Earth because they do not like me. No, I'm kidding. I like Gundam. I thoroughly enjoyed Gundam Witch from Mercury, despite the unfortunate trend that they followed regarding Yuri. Is it not enough of a gap? Nope, still not. I need to get something stabby in there. But I have yet to actually build a Gundam. I have Hedonites of Sladesh, don't know why I said that as a Scottish accent. Spearhead, big Nurgle Demon things, and Fire Slice for AOS. I have a full table full of Legion Imperialis commission stuff I need to start on. Old metal demon models like Spellcrow and Bloodthirster for commission and Orc Knobs for commission. Nice. Oh god, I have so much. So let me find a stabby thing and then I'll carry on. Where are my stabbies? Hey, where the heck? There's right, paper clips are right here and I'm blind. Blind or dumb? Could be both. Could be both. Right, so I mostly collect Warhammer 40k. Because it's basically all I've ever known. I do have alright, I have about 60,000-ish points of Dark Angels and / Space Marines, but they're gonna be Dark Angels. I have about 50 to 60,000 points of other stuff. I've been looking through it all more, and now I've got a lot more than I thought I did before. Okay, so you can go there, you can go there. I have got a bunch of Seraphon old models for AOS. I have a little tiny bit of Flesh Eater Quartz. I now have a bunch of other stuff. But so like I now God, I shouldn't pick this box up. So Corvus Belly sent me Infinity last week. They also sent me Warcrow, so I have an unboxing of this that will be out after the stream. Have some more AOS stuff up there actually. I have shit, what is it called? Big guy. Archaon the Everchosen that I'm going to convert into a Tyranid. I've got Critical Role minis I need to do. I have a bunch of Star Wars Legion. I just got my first Shatterpoint and my first Fallout Wasteland Warfare models. So I have to do those as well. And then I got like 10 kilos worth of stuff from GriffCon. So I've got like Clash of Steel, I've got Zombicide, I have ABC, is it? ABC something. Gangs of Rome, I've got some Warlord games, bolt action stuff, etc. For commissions, I'm doing these. 3,700 points of Necrons. Then I've got 6 Space Marines, and then I have a Flying Hive Tyrant to display quality. I have to need to bike to a game store and see if they have paints I need and maybe do some airbrushing tonight. Have a good paint sesh, bye. It was lovely seeing you. I hope we'll see you again. Check out the Discord if you want a little community. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. I managed to snag a brand new Indomitus launch box last year for £240. It was still in shrink wrap. Nice. I still haven't done most of mine. Although I just won a paint competition with the captain from that, the Gravis captain converted. We've got about 4k points of Necrons, 2k of Thousand Suns, 1k of Black Templars, and 500 of Nids. Nice. A few otherwise it'd be too creepy. Two 33-year-olds with EDS, Budogoth, Warhammers with old Pokemon card collection. It's close enough, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not judging, but do you have a real thing for high heels? Because that would be the scary one for me. I have a Frank Corrigan Wasteland Warfare model just because I love Frank. That's awesome. Oh, we'll go with this one. Is this even glued in? It's not. Son of a bitch. So I've just noticed that the base on this one has a Dreadnought's fist on it. So I'm gonna I haven't got any stipulations about that, so unless Zach sees it and says you know, it needs to be this chapter, I'm gonna do it as Dark Angels. It's a little nod back to the person that did it. I do not have a thing for high heels. Wink. Okay. I don't not have a thing. Okay, okay. What color scheme am I going to use? These are going to be Brass Scorpion. Which is an annoying color, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, Zach. It is. It's the only brass color in the Citadel range that does not have a matching color in a different range that doesn't make ass paints. But it is what it is. This is how commission work goes sometimes, and that's fine. I am making a living, and that's all we can ask for. Alright, so far we are like, we're a good bit into this. Look at that. We're a good bit in. This was full. This maybe doesn't go as far as I thought it did. Yeah, so I'm enjoying Bolt Thrower so far. Yeah, for these, they're going to be mostly the Brass Scorpion with, like, their non-armored bits are going to be Lead Belchery, which is going to be Circuit Silver because it's a superior paint. Same for all the non-armored bits, all the joints. The guns are going to be a mix of black and silver. Green glows. It's gonna look cool. It's also funny that the first fully painted army I will have over the last couple of years will not be mine. Glad you're liking Bolt Thrower. Thank you. Just need to check this quickly. Because I now do a lot of stuff and I have people talking to me. I need to kind of respond to them in good order. I don't want to leave people hanging. could have done this during the advert in 11 minutes time, honestly, but yeah. Good luck today. Wish you all the best. Thank you, Sirkin. I hope you're doing well. I use Runefang Steel, a brass color, and many different blues instead of green. That's cool. I liked I said Hive Fleet. I like the Tufts dynasty. Because I think it's neat. What is that? Oh, no. Alrighty, so excuse me. Oh, I got more over here. Yeah, when the timer goes off, I'm gonna rewrite an email. So I have a couple of contacts I really need to make as quickly as possible. Trying to leave as little in the way of like brush strokes and stuff on these models as I can. I don't want it to look like it's got extra paste on it, you know? I want it to look like it's an asphalt. Well, not asphalt, but like rocky ground, I guess. Try and remove all the directionality. Any idea what Necron compound is used for? It's a dry brush paint, I believe. I think if you use lead belcher for your main color for Necrons, you can dry brush Necron compound over it to get a decent highlight. I was not a huge fan of the dry paints from Citadel though, especially because every pot of Necron compound I had was literally dry. Like apparently in my throat. I'll have a drink in a sec. Put these back here to dry. Maybe put it like that. Over here, sorry for being in the way of the camera. There we go. I think Necron Compound might have a Tooth and Coats paint as well that I use instead. But I'm not sure about this off the top of my head. Probably Mithril Silver or something. I'll have a look. No, they didn't bother with Necron Compound. Mithril Silver is Stormhouse Silver. The Void Dragon model scares me because it's the most fragile models available. Yeah, that thing looks like you could breathe on it and it would smash. Still take that over the new Fulgrim model for 30k though. Jeez, that looks so fragile. I've heard it's an absolute unit, but I wouldn't trust it, you know. I did just say I was going to get a drink, and then I didn't. sick of building Necrons. We're gonna be sick of basing paste by the end of today's session, do you think? I don't know if it's been confirmed, but 40k's next army is Emperor's Children because the demonized Fulgrim model is leaked. Oh, that's cool. Let me just put that down for a moment. Where did I put my water? Oh yeah, it's here. Oh, that is nowhere near as cold as I was hoping it would be, but it's whatever. It is whatever. That is really not that cold. Yeah, I feel like this could take a while. Yes, by the end of this I should be a pro at basing paste, right? Oh man, I miss mold lines on these. I'm gonna have to go back through and like clean all the mold lines up again. That's sweet. Been waiting for Emperor's Children Codex, my favorite kind of Marines. That's fair. You like the noisy ones. They're a nice paint job. I won't lie. I will do some if a commission comes through, but that's about it really. I mean, I'll do a paint guide when they come out. Well, I should probably do a paint guide before they come out. But, and then release it when it comes out. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, right? Like, I was meaning to do that with the Dark Angels stuff when that released. Because we had access to the codex before everyone else, I was going to sort out some content on the new Dark Angels Combat Patrol. And then, you know, like have it all ready, post it on release. Never got around to it. I stressed myself out over it and didn't end up doing it. It's because I think I overhyped myself on the importance of how it has to be. And then that just like completely takes the leg out of any of the motivation. Noisy Marines are awesome, but more so because they got the best drugs. Oh, God. Well, this is a stream filled with people that are in chronic pain. Question to the audience. If you could choose what the next range refresh was, or specifically for Space Marines, what chapter / legion, you can extend this to Chaos as well, which of the Marines would you want to bring in next? It can be one that isn't like one of the bigger ones. You could say, you know, Sons of Medusa, Howling Griffins, anything. What would you pick? I want to collect some Noisy Marines? Fair. Personally, I want a Night Lord's Legion, or failing that, Minotaurs. Yeah, you know what? The Minotaurs would be really cool. Minotaurs would be neat. Night Lords would be cool too. They have had some good new models as well. They are one of those legions that didn't really pick a specific chaos to follow. Like, some of them are just, you know, some of them fell to chaos and most of them are renegades. I was sad I couldn't afford the Night Lords models when Kill Team became available. Yeah, they were cool models, I won't lie, but a lot of the stuff from Kill Team is just pretty pricey for what you get as a 40k player. As a Kill Team player, I'm sure it's very adequate, but it's not as good for us. But we're not the target audience, I guess, so that's kind of fine. I keep getting an itch. Damn it, we were on an ad break. Sorry, folks. I did have the plan. I wanted to stick to the plan, but I keep forgetting about it. I will set myself a timer on my phone so I know when it's live. I'm sorry, everyone. It would let me do a pop-out window that would actually show me how long it is. It'd be a bit easier, but... Right, so we've had Emperor's Children, and we've had... Sorry, Emperor's Children. We've had Night Lords, and we've had Minotaurs. Who else? What chapter, Legion, or, you know, Renegade Force would you like to see next from Space Marines? What would you like to have a full release of? Some Celestial Lions? Some Sides of the Emperor? I'm talking like Codex plus like faction specific models. That kind of treatment, you know? Oh god. And that's all over the damn place. Trying to think what I would like. I mean, obviously, I would like Dark Angels to have the Raven Wing be refreshed. I'm not sure that that counts. In the confines of my question, that would be my main choice. The other would be probably something like Crimson Fists, honestly, because they were the poster boys when I was a kid, not Ultramarines. I would love to see it, but it'll never happen. Blood Ravens. Okay, you know what? Yes, Blood Ravens would be fantastic. They already have the cult following because of Dawn of War. We just need transfers, a couple named characters, Tummy Growl. Sons of Ferris definitely need models and refreshers. Yes, they do. I'd love to see some new 13th Company. Also, with a Space Wolf refresh, they could bring back Lehman Rust. I think they're the only Space Marine chapter without specific models. I mean, they do have chapter-specific models. They have, you know, the Hounds of Morkai are just more like decorative, honestly. But you've got the Ram thing. You've got characters. You've got Fenrisian Wolves. But yeah, you've got I don't know what it's called. I wish Simon was here. The thing where like it's like a ramming vehicle that flies. Oh, 13th Legion, not Space Wolves. Gotcha. Yeah, they need like Terra teams and shit, you know? I think they should have Terra squads and stuff. Like, take everything that Reavers was supposed to be and dial it to 11. Give them some stealth. Give them a couple of lone operator characters. Some Terra tactics. You know, fuck with morale. And all that kind of thing, and Battle Shock. By the way, folks, if you haven't joined the Discord already, check the link above. You can also find the Patreon links there. Support is very much appreciated, but join the Discord. Join part of our community. Chat all about fun stuff like this with other people as well. Congrats on winning GridCon trophy and medal. Thank you, Silver Moonlight. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Right, I'll be back in just a second, folks. I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom and wash my hands and grab my snack. So, in 2 minutes. Sorry to run away like that, but I'm starving. All good. Iron Hands have the Iron Father Ferris, I think his name is. And good morning. Hello, Oscar. How are you doing, sweetie? I mean... I'll work. Today is a new day. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday. I hope so too, sweetie. I'm sorry for yesterday. And yes, this way I don't get cheese powder and stuff on my fingers. Thank you, Rosemary Co. So for those who weren't here earlier, I've finally done the unboxing for Warcrow. And that will be out after the stream. Filmed it in one shot for a change as well. My lovely partner has agreed to play a game of it with me, or two. So I'll have a video on my thoughts on it and stuff soon as well. And then maybe some paint guides. Be done in just one sec. Right, checking in on the Discord to making sure people are being all good and well behaved. It's cool seeing the new ones, new folks joining on Discord. Thank you all for joining. Best use of paintbrushes aside from minis. That didn't feel very nice. But yeah, I hope things are doing better now. Okay. I'm sorry that you had a bad time at work. I did follow all your advices when I was at GriffCon, and I was brave. I appreciate you for... Oops, sorry. I appreciate you for looking at me as well. Not every day can be sunshine and rainbows. That's true, that's true. My hair that's tickling me. Okay. It mostly worked. Now I just have like a shoulder's worth of hair. That's kind of better. I'm glad to hear the con went well for you, and congrats on your winnings. Thank you. Yeah, I still have a trophy and shot just over there, but yeah, I don't know if any of it was caught on video, but Brendan prefaced my call out by saying I had the highest marks during the pink competition, which was really nice. I got basically everything was 8s or 9s on my score sheets. I have them just behind me so I can show. Well, I don't have them behind me so that I can show. I have them behind me so I can show. Does that make sense? And paste. Paste and paste. Makes sense? Okay, good. Hard to tell when I'm being comprehensive. Sometimes, anyway. Okay, we're at 12. Okay. So, prefacing this as well by saying they have also reached out to me. Well, reached out to me. I drove home with them. Peach and Suggs, when they were doing their scoring, because they were two of the judges, did not factor in our friendship to the scores. Otherwise, a lot of competitions would be real bad. But yeah, so that's squad. That's squad. So for my small piece entry, this is Lawrence's one. He gave me 8s across the board, as well as ace pose, ace base, massive presence. That was a nice bit of feedback, because I hadn't heard many people like talk about. Sorry, I haven't heard many people talk about like the composition. They'd say it was a nice base, but like not the composition of the model. And then for Peach and Suggs, we got we have a comment of a shocked face from Suggs. She was doing the pink, and they're basically identical scores. Both 8 on technical skill, both 9 on theme accuracy and originality, 9 on presentation, 8 on bases. The only bit that was different was Peach felt I was less creative. No, I'm kidding. But Peach gave me an 8 for creativity and Suggs gave me a 9. And then what was the other one? So the other one's score was 40. I got 42 and 43, so I got what 125 out of 180. So that was neat. And then for squads, Peach gave me 7s across the board with an 8 on the bases. And Suggs gave me 8 in technical skill, creativity, and basing, and then a 9 on theme, originality, and accuracy, and a 7 on presentation. Lawrence gave me 8 in technical skill, 8 in creativity and base, a 7 on theme and accuracy, and a 9 on presentation, and the comment mint OSL, which was nice because that was like my first proper OSL. I've gotten to catch up with It's not fucking. It's not. Oh, no, it's not. But I got to catch up with Lawrence on Instagram afterwards. I didn't get much chance to talk to him at the actual event because he was kind of always busy. And I was a woman on a mission. I had stuff to achieve, so I had to like run around a lot myself. But I chilled with the folks from Two Thin Coats for a couple of hours. Did a speed paint round. Took a class from Peach on kit bashing, which was very enjoyable. It's given me some insight into how I might want to run my class next month. I'm not sure why, but I want carrot soup with cheese sandwiches. I mean, it does sound interesting. I mean, it'd be better than having it with cheese soup and carrot sandwiches. Just saying though, if you take that carrot soup, you add in some potatoes and a bit of meat, you got yourself a stew instead. That would be quite yummy, I think. Oh right, music. Right. Got some pepper going on in there. Fuck, I want stew now. Well, I need to do a Tesco order for tomorrow, so I think I'm probably going to get a load of golden potatoes. Some carrots, a fuckload of onions. And I will put them... I'll make a golden curry, I think. You'll probably end up eating that for like the majority of the week, because we both very much enjoy that. Can't go wrong with curry, I see. Stew would be good too, though. So. Nah. I'm looking at it. Oh, Hypo, when you said that you when you were talking in the shorts chat, you said a Warhammer stream, this is the first. Do you mean you'd never seen a Warhammer stream before? Or do you mean like while scrolling? You've never seen a Warhammer stream before? That's fine. Sorry for abruptly leaving, little girl needed me. Have I told you the name of my daughter? I have not. Is it going to be something Warhammer related? You're about to tell me your daughter's name is Erder. I've never seen a Warhammer stream before ever. That's really cool though. I'm happy to be your first. Yeah, I do this 5 days a week. I'm here from 10 AM till 4 PM UK time every single day. Well, every weekday. the weekends I try to get my uploads in. And it could probably be a smart idea for me to hold off on this unboxing until the weekend, but I would much rather get this out now so people can see. Get your stuff on there now. I'll do you after these. Oh, right, shit, these ones I haven't been glued in properly. Oh, it's already got basing material on there, so I'm gonna have to just glue it from underneath. Not quite, okay. No, I would never name my daughter something that nerdy. I named her Ivy Quinn. Oh, it's a DC comic. Ah, I see. Jeez, I wonder who you might ship. Another one that needs gluing. I forgot some of them were push fit. I mean, technically all of them were push fit, I just didn't push fit most of them because I didn't have the bases. Alrighty, that's 15. 15 warriors done. I'm gonna make it 20. Not sure how I've ended up with 28 warriors. Not sure on that actually, yeah. It's all about that bass, all about that bass, all about that bass. Oh god. Staying away from that song for a while. You tried. I was distracted. Thinking what I want to listen to. Crab! Honestly, I don't ship them. I meant as a role model. Nature-loving, strong, independent woman who carves her own path. That's fair. You want me to hydrate? Yeah, let me do this model and I'll drink.
Aniasalia Rockstar just redeemed hydrate. Drinky.
Oh, no! Thank you. I will adjust my framing software. I hope you have a great day at work. Thank God that was mostly empty. Fuck off. Don't touch yourself with that one. That annoys me. Chaos has happened. We have a semi-casualty, unfortunately. Apparently I managed to knock these loose. That one's good. That one's good. One Tomb Blade is good. 2 Tomb Blades is good. Third one, not as much. Oh, it snapped. Like, it snapped. I remember getting home from the Warhammer store, go to a friend's house, and immediately spilling half of my brand new Thalassar blue all over his carpet. Ooh, that is rough. I've got one paint that's spilled, and it's actually spilled down here. It's the only paint that I've spilled in over 20 years. And it was, Pink Horror. Shit. It overbent that, and it just snapped itself off entirely. Quick at the tomato, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. This could take a minute. Zoomer brain rot's going strong today. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's not going to stay anymore, so I'm going to need the WoW stick. Cached it. There we go. If it doesn't want to cooperate, pin that bitch in place. Right, so... Oh, sorry about that. Is there anything I would like to talk about? Also, I'm basing out of frame. I didn't drink. I will drink now. Jeez, Danny. My favorite snack, my absolute favorite snack of all time is probably baked tarts, but I can't have many of them because I'm a bit sensitive to potassium. And I can't be trusted. So stretch. Oh god. Mind me just punch the camera. I love baked tarts. Yeah. I love baked tarts so much. One of our viewers, Creepy Kangaroo, mailed me a bunch of baked tarts and angel slices. It was super sweet of him. Necrons? That's right. Necron commission. Olentot. Ooh. Sorry. Alright, I've drunk, I've stretched. I'm not getting up properly to stretch because I don't want to do that right now. Right. Move this here. Zoom out. Yeah, everything should be in frame now. You can stuff over here somewhere. Right, now that all that disaster has been averted. I've got that one and these two. Always sucks when you drop and break a model. Wait, did you clip? Did you clip me just elbow dropping the fucking commission? So German currywurst isn't a snack, or it isn't your favorite? No, I wouldn't consider currywurst a snack so much as a meal, but I do very much enjoy currywurst. It was something my mom and I would have for lunch when I was younger. Oh, my mouth's watering thinking about German curry ketchup. But no, like, I don't know that. Right, I adore currywurst, but I don't think it would even be my favorite meal. I'm pretty sure that would be like golden curry, you know, curry ice. I really, really love rice dishes. Hey there, Purpley! How are you doing? Yeah, Danny, what the fuck was that clip? I didn't open it. And thankfully, you had to, what, elbow drop your models? Yeah, it's not a good thing to do, I'll be honest. That's like itchy. Why do you always have an itchy nose when you're like doing something with your hands or your hands are messy? You doing good here? Good, good. Oh yeah, I am on camera there. So many fucking Necrons. No. More than I wanted, whatever. Punch this across it, and I can get some water and I can balance it out. Your camera keeps focus switching. I'm sorry. Let me force it to stay, because that's probably fucking with people's brains. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out properly. Just reminded me, I need to fix the TTS on my Twitch as well. If you enjoy Gong curry, may suggest an Indonesian s'more. It's a curry variant. Okay. My brain's already messed up enough as it is. TTS, you got Twitch Lady too? I mean, I was trying to sort it out. I think I have it set. Let me double check. Because it's supposed to be, but... Oh God, it's other one. Cheer alert. Alert duration. Yeah, I do. I have it set to 100 bits. So anything over 100 bits should activate TDS. But I may need to double check that.
Purple Spark Alice here.
Oh, Twitch lady is here then.
Which lady is here? Thank you, thank you for the bets. Why is it all the way up there though? I don't know why it's up the top of that, but last. There you go. Now it should be fixed. So it'll be in the middle of the screen now. Yeah. 100 bits or more will always do TTS voice. Ours is set to Bella. Can't remember what Chris has his set to. But, yeah, I'll have a look at Indonesian tomorrow as well, Mitchell. I haven't eaten much, if anything, of Indonesian food. Or Thai, or really much of anything. I primarily stick to Chinese and Japanese food. Look, happily, Becca has tried my my Chinese curry, my Chinese curry sauce, and she actually really liked it. So that's a big progress, because now I can do more stuff for her. She's usually really fussy with flavors. I think I've got it set to TTS set for donations as well. Lurk, thank you for a lurk. I'll double check. Yeah, any Twitch bits over 100 and any donations over $1 will enable TTS. You can get Twitch lady to read something out for you. I just realized there's a gap here. taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Ah. Two more things from this first one. I've used about this much so far. It's quite a lot. I really hope we have enough for the entire commission and I don't have to buy a second one. Which really makes me think about these. Because these are only 24 mil and this is, what, 200? 200. This is 10 times the size. I've already used more than a whole pot of Astro Granite. That's wild. Since you have your eyeballs and Necrons, what's your favorite model of the range? That is a good question. Probably the Nightbringer. It's a terrible model, really, these days, but like, it's my favorite Necron model. Yeah, if we're going just by like what my favorite thing is, it's probably the Nightbringer. I mean, like, it's a Spectre, it's death, it's a Reaper, you know? But there's some other stuff I would really like as well. Like, I like the original Wraiths. You know, the ones that were just like a Necron warrior with like a giant snaky spine and like layer claws. Those were awesome looking. The Monolith, also pretty badass looking. Building? Not many of them. Scarabs are just hella cute, I'm not gonna lie. I love scarabs, but they fall into the category of like just little guy. So like they're like rippers and stuff, and you know, I could have a million of them and I'd be happy. Tau drones as well, they fit in really well together. What is yours? What is your favorite Necron? Put this one back to the audience. What models do you like? Could be because you like the model, maybe because you like building it, you like it on the tabletop. Feel free to share why you like it as well. Hexmark Destroyer. Yeah, it's a cool looking unit. It was a bitch to build, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I do find it funny. It's like a six-armed gunslinger. Which is it's a neat idea, especially given it's a sniper, like pistols. I think it would be cool to see more models that have ranged models that have pistols as their weapon. Which obviously by design doesn't sound like it could be powerful, but like if we could, you know, throw something in there. I don't know if you're familiar with RTLW. Yep. They did a updated Nightbringer in the style of the Void Dragon. Oh, that's cool. I will go and check that out. I don't look at RTLW very often. By very often, I mean ever. Oops. You got 2 of them? Neat. It was difficult to paint, but sure, even on the second one. I've got 1 in there I have to do. Gonna disappear and make my lunch. I wish you all the best for your commission work. Thank you, Hyper. I hope you have a lovely lunch. I'm back. Got some paint, more importantly, an airbrush cleaner. Nice. I make my own airbrush cleaner and thinner. It's actually the same mix for both. Have a little drink. Open the chats for the other. Hi, IJB video. I'm really sorry for not replying to you. I didn't have the chat open because I'm a terrible streamer. Jeez, that's a lot of DMs. Right, so Danny posted a link in chat and it suspended her. So I need to find Danny on the list and unsuspend her. I can't go any higher. Has it really been that long? Shit. Ah, see it now. Here, it's here. Wait, can I really not undo that? 300 seconds, that's half an hour. Why can I not undo that? Right, I'm really sorry, Danny, I can't undo your suspension for that. Yeah, apparently the link protection is now working. Hexamonk is really cool. My favorite is the low-cost heavy destroyer. It does look awesome. Love the scarab motif, it's pretty cool. Oh, sorry. Legs are getting stuck together. The joys of summertime. This poor fucking brush. What are we painting today? Yeah, what are we painting today? What you got, Rose Guy? Sorry, Rose Kokori. Forgot he wasn't actually asking you properly, because different platforms. Ah! It's so messy. The thing is, I hate not being clean. Like, you would not catch me like rolling around in mud or something. And yeah, this is it's actually kind of the reason I've never tried a bath bomb before. Because it feels like you then need to wash yourself properly, like after a bath bomb. And the idea of like glitter and bits and stuff everywhere, I just don't like the idea. Partner freaking loves bath bombs. But I've never tried one before. Oh jeez, this uses a lot. Names are hard to read. I thought we knew that already. Oh shush. Solange stuff mostly. I need to clean the airbrush first before doing base coating and color blocking. Oh. After we've done all these, well, I actually still need to build a bunch of warriors. I'll be using super glue for this time because I'm not screwing around like last time. After we've got all the Necrons built, it'll be airbrush. We've got this bit done as well on everything. It'll be airbrush phase, and we'll start priming through everything. Although I probably can't prime all of this in one go because I think my airbrush, sorry, my compressor might overheat. I don't want to like kill my compressor priming all these Necrons. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna use a new one of these. I still need the yellows. They're gonna be yellow and pink. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I can go there. I'll just get new shit. I'm sorry, Danny. You're almost out of Twitch jail. Yeah, we've got Twitch links off at the moment so that the bot will kill all the well, so that the bot will kill all the other bots that are doing the buy subscribers here. Painting now, hey Zach. Yeah, we're getting through some of the basing. It's texture paste that looks like astrogranite because obviously I can paint it to look like astrogranite, but this is how much we have used so far, and this was filled to the top. And that's like 3 of this, maybe more. But yes, hello Rob, hello Zach. I'm just having a quick little snack. Maybe Danny could join us on YouTube, at least they can message. That's the point. Danny, if you wanted to go over to YouTube side of things, it would work as well. I know you prefer being on Twitch, but... Damn, didn't realize it took that much. Yeah, you and me both. I figured that much would be... what was it? Was it Mitchell that said half a pot? We're nearly there. That's wild. Been lurking a while, trying not to melt in this heat. I feel you. Yep, 30 degrees in here now. If I hadn't had that coffee earlier, my temperature would probably be a lot worse. Huh. I have a weird compressor I got secondhand that has a DIY air tank attached to it. I love it, but if it explodes, it will not be a surprise. I feel you. My old one was terrible. It was tripping my entire top floor of my house. When I said half a pot, I clearly meant 2.5. That's fair. I hate trying to paint when it's this hot. Yeah, same. Most years, if I get to the point where the paint is drying on my wet palette, that's the point where I hit cut off. It doesn't matter if I'm doing work. Are you eating with your paintbrushes? Yeah, let. So my hands don't get all cheesy. It's not that weird, is it? But yeah, when we get to the point where my wet palette is drying out and the paints are drying on the wet palette while it's still wet, I give up painting. It doesn't matter. Like if I'm working on a commission, they should freaking understand. Same with the 3D printer. Once it hits 30 degrees, that thing can't function properly. It's too liquid. And it makes no sense to like try and force it when the environment is being hostile towards your efforts. So when that happens, I will just build. I'll just build. Even dry brushing isn't very good in that weather. Don't worry, happy higher up. Yep. Pro player move, Sergen. Thank you. I find the airbrush tries to fog easier as well. Yeah. I do this when gaming as well, and you know, it's easier to keep paintbrushes around than chopsticks. One more. That was rude. Where did that pick up? I'm not standing there. That's better. A few times I've used it anyway, I've not had it long. Fair. So the hobby hangout was live on Sunday. Is that only for Patreon, or could I have joined? I didn't want to interrupt. it's accessible by people that are subbed on Twitch or people that are patrons. But if you are a sub on Patreon, if you are a sub on Twitch, we would rather you were a patron just because it's cheaper for you and we get a lot more. If you are a patron or a Twitch, basically any financial supporter is able to come along for that. Random question: if you were to have any single model conversion commissioned, what would you want done? Wait, do you mean what would I want someone else to do for me, or what I would want to do for someone else if I had choice? That's a good question. Still got my platinum band on from GriffCon, and I'm very seriously considering taking it off just because it's a heat trap. I don't have a wet palette, but I do have a Green Stuff Wild brush rinser, which is very good. Definitely saves me some water. Fair. I have a video that's going to be coming out on how to DIY a wet palette as well. Right, nope, that's not going to allow me to do that. You know, probably would be the safest way to do this is just... I think I'll keep this as well. What would you want done for yourself by someone else? Ooh. Essentially, Zach, yeah. And also, you've got the baking sheets. Oh, sorry, baking paper though. Very important. Wait, did I take I took the color off. Took the silver color off the bottom. Oh, nice thing to do yourself. I just never got into using one. That's fair. Pull that bit there off. Yeah. I didn't think about making my own. Problem is I'm lazy like that. The video will be like 4 minutes at most, and it's just a literal run through. I figured that was the case. Glad I didn't crash the party. Figured I should have asked on Sunday. Sunday you shouldn't have actually been able to see it, because although I've changed the rules around yesterday, so it should fix anything that was like that. If you see it though, Serkan, like, let me know. The high roller section is not supposed to be visible to anyone that's not a patron or a Twitch sub. What would I want someone else to make for me? Oh, that's such a tricky one. Because, like, I'm really torn on that. There's some Tyranid beasts that I'd kind of like, you know, like having a new resculpt of, say, like the Red Terror or a Kathachan Devil, or things like that. But then, like, for Dark Angels, I know. I would like a new Samael, which is something I'm gonna do myself anyway. But like, I would like a new Samael on Sableclaw. I think that's what I'd go for. Right. So those are, yep. Let's get some of these on the way. We need 2 Necron Warriors as well. I can stick these back in here. Put this one in here. I can go back over there. I'd love a Hyrule if they hadn't moved Legends. Honestly, use a Hyrule anyway, because like Legends only applies to tournaments. If you find people that won't let you use a Legends unit, you're probably playing with the wrong people. As long as you agree to it at the beginning, it's fine. I saw a 3D printed one that looked 1,000 times better than the old Forgeable one. I probably know the one you've got, saw, and I probably got it. Almost bought it, and then the unit's got Legends. Yeah, it happens. I don't care about that anymore, because, like, I have Inner Knight Circle Cenobium, and I've got the Kratos and all that kind of thing. I will use them on 40k, I don't care. If I try and play against people that are, like, really against it, then I'm probably just playing against not bad people, but, like, people that I won't enjoy playing against that are probably going to rule lawyer me for everything anyway, so it's kind of, yeah. Right. But yeah, I'll use old. I prefer using 30k tanks for my Dark Angels because they're much more in theme for me. I mean, I make half my stuff look 30k-esque anyway, and then I make my 30k stuff look 40k-esque, so it sort of meets in the middle. Summerhill is a good choice. I can't help with that, of course, but I know it's good. Perhaps I can fashion it. Oh wait, are you? Why are you asking, Mitchell? Random question: do you do 3D printing for people? I almost got the STL file, but I don't have access to the 3D printer. Yes, I do. I have it as part of my advert that runs across the bottom of the stream. I haven't set up a page for it yet, but yeah, I do 3D printing for people. It's on a case-by-case basis, just because, like, obviously, like, some files are ass. Because of the nature of it, I'm unfortunately not able to give a quote until I actually have the files, just because I need to put it into my software and see how much resin it takes, if it's well supported, etc. How much time it will take, is it, appropriate model, etc., etc. But yeah, if you're interested in that, just drop me a DM on Twitter, Discord, or email me at commissions_roll1toexplode@outlook.com. Contact details are all below. Yeah, that's the split warriors there. Understandable, definitely remember that though. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I enjoy 3D printing. It's a fun hobby for me. It's a great tool as well. A lot of my models incorporate 3D elements in them. My wife would slap me if I buy more before I finish the current pile of potential. That's fair. My partner actually encourages me to get stuff. So at the moment she's being good and not tempting me with stuff because we're trying to save money at the moment, and I'm on lower income now that I'm full-time for this. But yes, 3D printing stuff for other people is technically part of my job now. Goat Milk, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Need to work out that double. I just like converting Zol, plus you look like you're in a model deficit, so I want to help out. Oh, I am so not in a model deficit, Mitchell. I have 110 to 120-ish thousand points worth of stuff in my backlog. Yes, the number is higher than I said last time because I found some more stuff. Found a lot of new stuff. Oh, you're so good. I just thought I'd sub. Maybe it would help me get into the Hobby Hangout group. I mean, it would be cheaper for you to do Patreon, honestly, but if you want to do it this way, that's totally fine. It just, you'll pay more and not as much will come through. The lowest tier on Patreon is £3. Same, we're trying to save money for her kid's visa application to get her moved over here. That's nice. We're just trying to save money in general right now to try and do some house improvements, better life balance. I'm trying to upgrade this room, so like I've got nail polish racks to go on that wall over there, nice big ones, and I kind of just want to I want to do this area up. I want to get a pair of IKEA Alex on rollers, because then I can put one under here, I stick the other one there, and then I can pull both of these out, stick them there to play games on. And that would be really cool. It's in an environment where I can then play games. I can possibly record them as well. I could have people over. That's why I said I'm on a deficit. Wink. Likewise, trying to save money, new baby. Oh, congratulations. Plus, wait, Mitchell, were you here for the one yesterday where I showed my haul from GriffCon? Yeah. Sorry, I just slipped off of my armrest. I need to find places for all those models. Like three of them are pre-made like games or starter sets, which I suppose is the best way to like get someone into something via like a present. Yeah, I gotta work out where the hell they're gonna go. Oh, you did see it? Okay, okay. Oh, I actually have just remembered something, folks. The Patreon, the lowest tier, the cheaper than Twitch tier, that's £3. There is a 1-week free trial for that now. I forgot I set that up last night. So if you want to try via Patreon and see how you like the hobby hangouts and everything, you can get a 1-week trial and then see if you like it. It will charge you on the 7th day though, I believe. Or the 8th day, whichever. Think. Sorry, you mean to hit the camera then? Yeah, if you're interested and you want to try it out, but you don't want to, pull the trigger, maybe consider joining as a free trial and then seeing if you like it. It's 2 overlords done, but 1 more overlord to go. Oh, sorry, too far away. It's really weird. I need a monitor just over there so I can see. Should probably utilize the iPad for that. But then there will be a delay. Oh, it's kind of hurting my elbows. It's tricky getting some of these spots. You need like enough texture to get there, but more often than not, you end up kind of just spreading it across the bottom of the model anyway. And taking water afterwards. I'm just removing most of it. Yeah, I would like to spend some time making some Tyranid beasties. At the moment I don't really have a lot of time, but it would be a fun thing to do, honestly. Oof. Built up some friction there. Hey, we've got 2 people's favorites right here. Both 6 shots as well. We got a strength and a dex build. I wonder if it would be easier with a flat brush. I think I have one over here actually. What are you, cheapie? Which Overlord model do you like best? The old one? I like the Tachyon Arrow one. Because I think it's just a really cool pose. I'm surprised they didn't keep it as a character though. Because it was initially a character. Okay, this is a lot easier. Should have done this hours ago. This is a lot easier to keep it flat and move it around, actually. Also, I can angle it just slightly in one direction. Just scoot along the material. Yeah. Amazing how much easier things are with the correct tools. Yeah. I picked the other brush because it's a shit one that I don't care about, but I forgot I have additional brushes over there I could use. Because I'm still like completely organizing this room, so everything is all over the damn place. Yeah, I worked this out halfway through the process. At least I have more to do after all of these, so that's a bonus. Although this is the bit that I struggle with, because yeah, that's worked out much better. Yeah, I like the Tachyon arrow one just because I thought it was such a good sculpt. These ones with the sides are pretty cool as well. I don't remember which one was the limited exclusive one, but yeah, I'm going with the Tachyon arrow one. Pulling out one of the brush hairs. There we go. Got me. The big open ones that are. Oh, hey Zach. The Canoptic Reanimator has a Dreadnought arm on it for a Space Marine. Do you have any preference on what chapter you'd like that to be, or are you cool with me making it one of my Dark Angel ones so that you have a memory? If you have a preference, it's completely fine though. I don't feel like you need to say yes for me. Fuck me, these take a lot. Those are probably pretty hard to see because it's a black paint on a black base, which is then going to be primed black. Although I do have silver paint that I could also prime this with. That might help it be more shiny when I put the brass on. Probably might help. I like the translation. Oh, I forgot the translation shroud one. That was pretty cool. That does look pretty baller. Oh, right. Forgot that comes off. Meet the ban expired. Yeah, it lasted half an hour. When I spoke to you last, it was 11 minutes left. I told you. But it's cool. We suggested you go over to the YouTube side as well. Do want to say, like, obviously I'm very thankful for every viewer I have while I'm streaming, but especially at the moment, thank you to the folks watching on YouTube. The watch hours help an awful lot, and we're currently at about 600 watch hours out of the 3,000 that we need. So we're about 6 of the way there. It's gonna take a little bit. We have the exact same watch and growth and everything. Well, not even the growth. We just have the exact same watch time as we've had over time since we started back in May. It should take, well, at the current rate, it will take probably about a year. Putting more content out as well obviously will help that because more people will be watching more stuff. If you'd like to help people find the videos, if you comment on them, the algorithm like really pushes them hard, especially if lots of people comment in quick succession. If you would like to help with Watch Hour, there is there's a playlist on my channel called Stream VODs. Has all of the streams to date on there, and if you want to watch through it, have it on in the background, or just stick it on 1% volume, that will help. Oh, so that was a big one. A couple. God, I pulled a lot of hair out of that. I didn't check, I just went to buy groceries. Fair enough. Good use of your time. I'll stay on this side then if it helps more. Thank you, sir. I really do appreciate that. But don't feel like you need to alter how you would like to consume my content if you don't like that method. Because at the end of the day, the viewer experience and the viewer enjoyment is like the main thing, because it doesn't matter how much content or what content I make. If you don't enjoy it, then there's no point. And also, thank you to everyone that has had the patience to listen to me repeat the same shit over and over when it comes to like the Patreon adverts or what I'm planning on doing. I never used to repeat things very much at all, but I obviously kind of have to in order to like advertise to more people and whatnot. But if it gets annoying on the 16th time you've heard that the Patreon slowest tier is £3, then yeah, I'm sorry about that. Or music. Cough, cough. You got something to say about my music choices there, Danny? Hmm? Hmm? Do you punk? Hmm. You feel like it's Guantanamo Bay? That comment did just about kill me. That was... Didn't think it was that bad. If you do get fed up with the music, tell me. I need to really add some more into rotation anyway. I enjoy it. The hobby is great. I just can't participate as much as I'd like, so doing it vicariously through you. I appreciate that. I will try to help with that as much as I can. No, we do not want texture paste on the blades, because the blades is where it's all pretty. I think one tub might actually do everything, but it's going to be close. Yeah, you put the same song on repeat for hours. I know, because I don't get fed up with it, because probably because autism, it's probably because ADHD. I started to do the same basing slick blade seekers. But yeah, I just don't want to annoy anyone, you know? I've gotten used to the music, it could be worse. It could be better too. not been able to hear me. Right, sorry, I didn't know that had come up. But yes, it's okay, don't worry about it, darling. It's fine, it's fine. Sorry, we just had to sort out plans for our date because we were gonna go see Wolverine versus Deadpool at cinema on Saturday, but apparently our free tickets are only on Sunday to Thursday, which I guess makes sense because Saturday's peak hours. We're looking at doing it early enough that we won't miss the hobby hangout though, don't worry. Right, that's murder buckets. Well, I do some death marks next. Oh, plasma sight next. So it's nice and small. We're running out of room though, I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to start putting some over here as well. Yeah, we're about half-ish way through this tub now. This will be the quickest I've ever used a pot of this. Shit, for the one I used for my Dark Angels is only half empty. I've been using that for the better part of a year. Which I guess really shows you how little I actually get done with my own stuff. But it's fine though, because I can turn my own models into content, so I kind of double up on that and have an excuse to work while doing my own army. Isn't that cool? It's just not particularly riveting for either of us too. Pro player move 100%. I forget what I said. Oh right, the Dark Angels, working on my own stuff for content. Yeah. I mean, I am primarily like I'm a Dark Angels content creator, kind of. Like all my tutorials are essentially based on it, even if it's not immediately apparent. Like how to do the textured cloaks. That is, you know, specifically because they're cloaks that I do for my Dark Angels, and someone asked how to do them. NMM Steel Sword, people wanted to know how I did my swords. Ironically, I also actually painted a model I did not want the sword to be silver on. That was meant to be a red-orange sword for my knights. But I might just keep it silver. I'm going to paint the other ones first. I might do one of the other swords in the red-orange first, and then I will see if I need to change that one. Best viewers? I don't believe it, Ratty Face. I think you're fibbing to us. Pretty sure you're banned already, but I better check. Yep. Well, it times them out. I can't have it auto-ban them because that would accidentally hit some people that I do want to be here. And that wouldn't be cool at all. If you do want to link something in chat, you want to show something you're working on or anything like that, you can. You just have to ask me first so I can give you a permit. And that way the bot will stop growling at you. Or biting you in the butt when you do. Guess who found you on YouTube Shorts again? Hi Jay, how you doing? Why did you find me on YouTube Shorts though? Because like, I'm in the how-to section. What do you watch on YouTube? I figured it was just gaming stuff you watched. That's good. On there. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm a bit hungry, but otherwise I'm good. I'm tired from the convention, but I feel more confident. I'm happy. It all went very, very well. I still haven't emailed the people that I'm supposed to email though. I've got two. I need to email Tooth and Coats and Warlord Games and a sponsor actually. So I got some work done at GriffCon. Did the scary thing and I talked to people that I thought I wasn't ready to talk to, and one of them told me off for not chatting. Email them. I am. Also, I tend to watch gaming recently. I've been watching diesel engine breakdowns. Oh, that's why, because it'll be on how to. I don't know, YouTube Shorts popped up for my feed 6 times in a day. That's when I was sat on gaming, Danny. I was sat on gaming before, and I changed it from that because I don't want anyone from my former job finding me until, like, I am 100% out of their control. But yes, Jay. Right, I have the cards right here. I will email them right after the stream. Well, not directly after the stream, because directly after the stream I need to do the Patreon upload. For those that are on Patreon, you will have a new video at the end of the stream. It will be unboxing Warcrow that Corvus Belly very kindly sent me to review. Yes, Jay. It will be in 2 weeks. Yeah, if anything, GriffCon actually showed me that I am not physically capable of doing that anyway. Because the gift bag I got for being a platinum guest at GriffCon weighed 10 kilos, and I struggled to lift that, and that's only 22 pounds. That's only 22 pounds, you know, 10 kilos. And at work, I was lifting 60-pound weights one-handed. So that's a good sign that I'm not fit enough to do that job anymore anyway. Ruby is how to basic confirmed. Wow. Sutinimo, hello Craig, how you doing? Come to lurk for 30 minutes or so. You told them to stick their contract where the Beatles don't write songs? I will be in 2 weeks. You doing good, thanks? Good. I'm not giving them notice, I'm just quitting. There's no point in giving them notice, because I can't work the job. I did contemplate giving them notice in my last 2 weeks of being signed off, but I'm not sure. How many more? We have 2 more Necron Warriors here. 10 Immortals. Oh, we're almost there. What time is it? We're at 2:33. Cool. Haven't been watching the ad breaks. Next one's in 20 minutes. Already gone through one. Nice equals sweating and melting. Yeah, it's 30 degrees in here right now. Oof, yeah, cons. I was at RoCon, largest TTRPG con for the Nordics, for 3 days. One day we were just mingling and walking and shopping. Saturday and Sunday was AOS tournament. First day was 9 hours of games with a single long hour break. Sunday was 6 hours, was similar. I was pretty much dead when I arrived home. Jeez, that's a lot. This was what, like an hour and a bit, kind of. Red carpet event on Thursday, which was lovely. I was obviously sat for most of that. And then the Friday was 10? Was it 10 a.m.? I feel like it was 10 a.m. till... No, it was 12 a.m. I want to say to 10 p.m. And I was there from 11:30. Because I could get away with being there early because I was VIP. Wait, where's the last glitch back? Oh, there you are. Until about 7-ish. Oh, by the way, Matt came over to say hi. Oh, and said to say hi. Hi, Matt. I hope you're doing well. Wait, so he's over at Mum and Dad's at the moment? I feel like I should go around, but I can't really travel at the moment. Plus, I think, isn't there a dad home at the moment? Yeah, because Mum's now inside. Oh, he's gone? Okay, gotcha. I mean, I couldn't come around and say hi anyway. Aside from everything else, I'm busy. I have work. Been gone, didn't stay long, came over to talk to Mum and Dad about Boat's engine. Oh, okay. Wait, he has a boat now? No, I miss out on a lot of family stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay. How long has he had a boat? Fun fact, in the old Mr. Bean, the show, the choir and the intro singing Latin and singing Behold the Man Who Is a Bean. Of course you would know something like that. Right, that's 23 Necron Warriors. What faction do you think Mr. Bean would play in 40k? Ooh, good question. What's the dumbest faction? Probably Orcs. Except he would play it super serious, and it would still work out as being ridiculous. Or he'd play like Tau, but as a melee army without crew. That's the vibe I got. Treasure! Gene Stealer cults, except they all have Mr. Bean's goofy head on them. And the Gene Stealer Patriarch is Teddy. He'd probably never get past the painting stage and get upset that he can't paint them all. He'd come back with some wild scheme to paint them better and end up breaking them all. Yeah, he'd do the stick of dynamite with the tin can thing. Mr. Bean, chaos of some sort because he causes chaos wherever he goes. You're not wrong. Yeah, he'd paint them all by exploding a can of spray paint or something next to them. Maybe Zinch, because it's all according to plan. Somehow it all works out. I'd like to see the scene of him driving down to the GW store and running a Robin Reliant off the road. That poor fucking Robin. Every damn time. Seriously, it's so messy. I'm actually really excited to get, like, to the point where I can take army shots of all this. It's just surprising as well, like, how long all this has taken. I know I'm time blind, but it still boggles my mind the fact that this has taken 2.5 weeks to get from sprues to this stage. Like, it takes so freaking long to build models. Oh. To be fair, it's a large army list. Yeah, I mean, 3,700 points is quite significant, I won't lie. There we go. Also, spiky bits and doodads. Yeah, there's a lot of... It's very fine models. Lots of little tiny details. Before I prime them, I'll go through and I'll check each one of them for mold lines again as well, just in case. Look, given they're only tournament level, they're not going to be super thoroughly dry brushed and everything and highlighted. It will just be kind of like towards the tops. Alrighty, 10 more to go. And then that's it done on this batch. And then we have to wait for me to actually finish the second spider. I need to do the first spider's base as well, actually. We're at 5 minutes since the ad. Let's we have immortals. I think probably start building the next mission. We get to the end of this, and then I can start fresh on the rest. But I can't really go through and start mold line removing these until this is all dry, which should be 24 hours, really. So technically, by doing this now, tomorrow we can't work on Necrons, so we'll have to continue on Thursday. Or we can't continue on these Necrons. Which is why I've got them in these trays. They will just chill. That's FNCKSL. Bonjour. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Kaido, that works. Hello Kaido, how are you doing? Bonjour. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Yeah, Kaido is much better for sure. How is your day going? How you doing? Lost a bit of the energy from earlier, but this is... It's a little bit mind-numbing, I'm not gonna lie. Like... I've done this across a lot of models now. Aha! You don't get to go on the floor? I caught this one. Hey, Shiny Mew! Have a drink?
Fancy SK91 do just redeemed hydrate. Have a drink.
I bet skedaddle. See you later. Have fun. Okay, Jay. Have fun. Love you. Yeah, warm water. Yuck. Not nice. How are you doing, Shiny? Doing okay, friggin' tired. Yeah, the heat sapped me a bit as well. It's like, it's 30.5 degrees in here at the moment. And I'm not feeling it quite as much because I had warm drinks earlier and everything, and I've kind of acclimatized a bit. But I do feel kind of lethargic. How long have you been playing or painting Warhammer figures? 27 years. How about you? Anyone else wants to join in on that? Please feel free. Yes, 27 years. I started in 1997. 27 years. Sorry, 27 years. I started in 1997. Four years? Zero? Okay. I'm doing this for 22 years, I think, around 2002. Cool. Oh, you want to start? It could be really fun. It's a great way to meet people and play games, and very satisfying to do the hobby aspect as well. As long as you go into it with the right mindset. Which I think the best two mindsets for the hobby overall is, for playing, don't try and be the strongest or the best opponent. Try and be the most fun partner to play the game with. Because the person on the other side of the board is your opponent, but not your enemy. I'd rather have 100 games where we had a good laugh and I got completely demolished than have even one game with a bad loser. Or sorry, a bad winner. Or be a bad winner. For the hobby aspect, only ever compare yourself to yourself. The key to happiness. Compare yourself to others, you become miserable. Good morning, Ian. How are you doing? My timing is such that I say hello immediately before ads. I'm so sorry. Yes, that's exactly right. The goal of a tournament is not to go 5-0, but to gain 5 friends. 100%. Yeah. Hello, Ian. I'm sorry you got hit by adverts. I completely missed that the adverts were starting. I will get better at it, I promise. I need a timer in front of me. Okay, that's 5. Oh, can't. I was trying to get this out of the way without my hands. What about bottoms? I would not mind an extra 5. I don't know what you're referencing at the moment because I wasn't paying enough attention to my own words. Now I'm concerned what I may have said. Oh, I missed a bit. It's a bit light on texture there. You're fine? Yeah, I'm alright. Oh shit, I need to cancel my my contract. My phone contract runs out in a couple of days and I'm not sticking with the same provider because they're trash. What's on the menu today? We're doing chicken and rice. I actually forgot to prepare any kind of food today. I didn't even eat breakfast this morning, which is really bad because I just went and like took my meds. I didn't have any crackers, I didn't have a snack, I didn't have a biscuit, nothing. I just ate, I just had my meds and then like came and sorted the stream and stuff out. Because I went straight into video editing and stuff this morning and then realized I didn't need to actually edit my video. I just needed to like sync up the audio. I just watched it a few times to make sure that there was nothing massively bad on it. But the unboxing that will be available on Patreon after the stream, it'll be a little bit after the stream because I need to sort the thumbnail out. Fucker. I didn't edit it basically. I just stuck the Patreon clip on the end, and I suppose I need to hit the subscribe to the YouTube bit 30 seconds then. But aside from that, it's basically unedited. I haven't. Oh, I edited the music track as well. Your favorite music track? I'm gonna have you loving this music track. Stockholm Syndrome. But what is on the menu today? I have some chicken. Rice could be a smart idea. I want to do a golden curry tomorrow, curry rice. So I would like to have. I'm probably gonna eat rice the rest of the week, but I don't know. Honestly, if I went and cooked off some short grain rice instead of long grain, I could just make a bunch of onigiri and then fill it with whatever I wanted. Because onigiri would be a really easy like meal to have for stream because it's just like hand food. I don't need to worry about cutlery. It keeps well in a Tupperware. Change the flavors out. Pretty sure I've got some nori. Stick some really odd stuff in it. Like adding some really Western fillings, like bolognese. Or just like salted ham. One more to go. Yeah, what's everyone else eating today for their lunch or their dinner? Give me some ideas. See, now I'm really thinking about food, and I would like to go for food right after the stream. However, I have to go and get that Patreon video out first. I don't want to forget and leave it till like 10 o'clock at night. Right, that is all of these. This is how far we're through at the moment. Actually, you know what? We didn't quite hit half. We're about to... here. Still, that is a lot. We do still have 32... Yeah, 32 Necron Warriors and 2 Spiders to go. But that should be fine. Maybe it goes further than we think. It's gonna take so long to get all of this off my hands. Alright, I guess I should start putting some in these. Would be nice to just get the army shot for so far though. Or yeah, we got swap X back there. Plasma site there. 2 murder buckets. That one. The immortals in the front here. Bring the murder buckets forward. Characters. About the place. These are probably better along the sides here. I know I'm dressing this up a little bit. Nice way to dry, but also photographable. Which I can now turn the autofocus back on. So, it's a lot of Necrons. Hey, Simon. Got all of these based now. Oh, wait, there's some missing. I'm tired. There are 23 Necron warriors in this blob here. We have another one of those to do, plus 10 more. We have 23? 2, 4, 6, 8. Sorry, yeah, that's 6, 12, 18. We've got 23 there. Put stuff in the Discord for me, I'll go look. Not surprised you worked your ass off. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that it was noticed. Oh, cool, a goblin. Oh, it's a Bowsette goblin. That's cool. I'm not tired, you're tired. I have a little nap here. I'm not falling asleep on stream again. It's been years. I'm not doing that again. I would rather have a hot coffee than warm water. That is gross. No, it's not on these ones. It's been years. Don't sleep in that room, you'll have root jerky. Yeah. The last time I fell asleep on stream would have been 2017? Maybe 2016? I fell asleep on a friend's stream. Actually, I fell asleep on one of my own streams as well. Because I didn't understand intrusive sleep back then. I didn't know that's what I had. But basically, I did this because I was tired. See, that quick. That was the start of me starting to get like comfy sleepy. So yeah, that was. I did that once on my own stream. It was an art stream, and I just like passed out on stream, left it going for another 6 hours. The other time I fell asleep on a friend's stream, and you can't see me, but actually you couldn't see me on the other one because I wasn't showing myself until just last year. Because I have real body confidence issues. So yeah, a year ago I wouldn't show myself, period. But yeah, basically, I fell asleep on a friend's stream and you couldn't see me, but all you could hear was me just snoring from his perspective. They eventually kicked me from the call so that they could stop hearing it. And also so that other people would stop hearing me. So let's get some pictures for this. Oh, you dick. I was hoping you'd be separate again. Oh, body images are not fun? Yeah. Some people profit from sleep streams. I don't really understand it myself. I can tell you exactly why people watch sleep streams. If you watch a sleep stream and you have a different reason for doing it to this, please, by all means, come forward and tell us. But, oh, whoops. God, I've got texture paste on my nails and all sorts. Generally speaking, when people like Amaranth do a sleep stream, the reason that people are sitting there for 8 hours watching her sleep in her pajamas is because they are hoping to see something that they are not supposed to see. I hope that made it clear enough on that, but yeah, that's essentially the reason why. Let's... Oh, there is a pan setting. Okay, I'll try the pan setting. Let's see how that turned out. Yeah, I came out alright. So it's edging with extra steps? Kind of. So I actually haven't documented any of this for the entire duration of this. So, sorry for like taking shots and everything on camera, but I'm gonna have to start doing that more often anyway, because no one on Instagram or anything just knows what the fuck I'm doing because I'm not showing it. Right, so I'm gonna move some of this stuff back to where it kind of was before. I'm not trying to organize it here, I'm just trying to like keep it out of my way. I would like to have it off of my purple. I'm gonna switch projects now. Arm, nibble nibble. I don't think my arms would be very tasty to nibble on, Danny. I've seen dudes, well, cows do it as well, so there must be other reasons. I thought it was just being lazy, but I hear you. Oh, okay. Also, like, once you kind of get to a certain size, like, there's kind of streamers that do that kind of thing, generally are surrounded by a cult of personality. So, you kind of... like, reason kind of leaves the building, you know? Right, well, while I'm doing that, I've got 2 commissions to build. One will be Hive Tyrant. One is... not a Hive Tyrant. So, we've got Imperium Magazine number 6, which is 3 aggressors. Oh, there goes base. I got 3 aggressors, yeah, 3 inceptors, which are going to be the plasma variant. I should start my own cult. And then you've got the flagrant. Shit, I need to ask him what the fuck he wants it built as. Okay, that one's off limits because I need to know what he wants that as. So I guess these ones. First, though, I really need to go pee. I'm sorry. Can I get you to stay? Noi. Yes, Noi. Right. Back in 2 minutes, folks. I just need to eat, and then I'll be back. I'm not getting a coffee, but I am getting cold water. Just blah. Oh, there we go. I got cold water. I got some buttered crackers because they're yummy. Also, they're cold. You know what? Since cheese is typically on crackers or pate, what would your favorite topping be on cream crackers? I like just a thin amount of salted butter, or I also like just cheddar on it. Red Leicester is nice as well. Ow. A hole in my tongue right now because I bit it yesterday. Don't eat crackers anymore because I can't eat anything with them. I'm sorry, darling. Okay, 7. What about everyone else? Topping on crackers, and if you have a favorite cheese, what cheese is it? I'll do the aggressors first. I kind of like a coffee, but I don't want the heat right now. But I'm doing relatively okay compared to normal. Oh boy, we're at 31. 31 degrees, jeez. Too goddamn hot. Now, did I correctly judge this? Was a bit of a guess. Hell yeah, I got it right. I don't think the heads fit in there until Yeah, the heads don't fit in there normally. Which I'm just gonna do this. That way. So that you can hopefully just cut the bottom bit off there entirely. It's still too much of a tight fit to do that when it's painted. You like a sharp cheddar. Good choice, good choice. I approve. So I kind of want some cheddar now. Maybe this was a poor topic to bring up, because now I want more food. Specifically, cheese that I don't have. Hey, all, sorry I dropped off chat. Had a meeting, then phone overheated and died. Oof. In this weather, I'm not surprised, darling. I hope you're doing okay. My meme's gonna be a little bit quieter just while I'm nomming. Otherwise good, glad to hear it. Make sure they're all nice and clean, and they're not Necrons, so this is good. I heard speed / cheese? Yeah, so, my question was... cream crackers. What is your preferred topping? Would it be cheese? Could it be some kind of a meat? Could it be pate? And what is your favorite cheese? Serpent says, love a good cheese plate, a bit of hard salami and some crackers. Oh, I could go with some salami right now, yeah. Favorite cheese is probably Stilton. I don't think I've eaten a Stilton before. Oh, Stilton's one of the moldy ones. Stronger and bluer the better. Okay. Yeah, that's why I haven't eaten one. My cracker broke. Blue cheese or masdama? Port Salut or brie? Cheese in general is good. Yeah, that's true. Cheese is yummy. Question is pickle or no pickle? I'm not particularly fond of pickles. Or anything pickled. Or at least I wasn't as a teenager. I don't know about now. Maybe some olives or grapes. I've never tried grape with that kind of thing. I've eaten grapes on their own. But I've never eaten grapes, like, with cheese and stuff. Piccalilli, I've never tried. I don't think grapes go well with cheese, do they? Wait, do you mean like sour grapes or do you mean like sweet ones? Because I like sweet grapes. I don't really like sour very much for anything. My mom tried getting me to try sour food, like sour sweets and stuff, too early, and I just hated it. But, you know, it worked out well for her, because then she ate all the sour sweets. Oh, Serpent, yes to olives and grapes too. Cheese and pineapple cubes. I'm not fond of pineapple either, because like I don't really like food that eats you as you eat it. Might sound a bit dumb, but I don't really care how I sound. Ta-da! You mentioned it yesterday? Yeah. Sorry. Scheiße. Darkness Minis, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? You scared the shit out of me. Oh. Hello, welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Oh. Made me jump something fierce. Thaddeus79, thank you very much for the follow. Where is my regular... Oh, that ain't it. Oh, here it is. I'm a drink. Hello, friend. Not too much. Painted a bit of a Farseer. Nice. Congrats on your GriffCon win. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm meeting a lot more people on the internet that were there than I think I did before. Corvus Corax, M32, thank you very much for the follow, and Stagnus as well, thank you. Yeah, GriffCon was a lot of fun. And I didn't really think I would win another one, but well, it helps me with my job. I'm a commission painter by trade, so well, outside of the content creation. So competition wins kind of help me with my income a bit. Which is what we're working on right now. So we were working on all these Necrons earlier, and now currently working on Space Marines because I can't touch these for 24 hours. Sweet grapes is a good combo with it. Oh, okay, Sarkhan. I will try some sweet grapes with cheese, crackers, and salami. Because it sounds nice. I like the components. So I don't see why I wouldn't like the actual thing. Just gap filling this specimen. Unfortunately, I got a raid and run as I just got the little one back. Hope you have a great stream. Check in on stream soon. Thank you. We're actually finishing in 15 minutes as well. I work 10 till 4 on
Corvus
stream,
Corax
and then
32
I've got
just
videos
redeemed
and whatnot to
hydrate.
work on.
Drinky time.
And what have you. But yes, I will hydrate in just a moment. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, my brain stalled for a moment there. Because that's something it does. I loved how my dad used to do baked brie. I don't think I've tried baked brie. I don't think I've tried brie. Honestly. That's fine. This side needs a little gap filly still. Nope. Yeah, we got a little bit in the middle there, maybe. No one's gonna see that. It's fine. It's to die for. Brie wedge with a few apple slices and walnuts with a tablespoon of brown sugar reduced in a syrup and sizzled over the top after it comes out of the oven. Oh, that does sound nice. Okay, you got me on that one. Oh, so, everyone that came across from Stagnus, I need to drink. How are you all doing? What have you all been up to? Are you hobbying along? Were you chilling? Are you sneakily watching streams at work? I'm technically watching a stream while at work, but it's mine, so I'm allowed. But yeah, I guess I probably should have done an introduction, but hi, my name's Ruby. I paint models, I build models, I convert models. Everything's quite model-centric. I have started entering competitions this last year-ish or so. Currently I'm 4 out of 4 golds for the 4 that I've entered, as well as a bronze. I'm a commission painter by trade. I also do video tutorials over on YouTube. I've been working on some Seraphon proxies for Dragon Trapper's Lodge and one-page rules. That's awesome. I have some Seraphon models, and I was looking at Spearhead, and I don't really want to buy a box of Croxagores to round out the set into a Spearhead. So I was kind of thinking I might print off the one-page rules ones so that I could then have a Spearhead, because they look pretty good. And that way I could try out AOS a little bit. Also, if you're interested in hobby hangouts at all, the lowest tier on my Patreon is called Cheaper Than Twitch. It's £3. There is a 1-week free trial of it as well. And in short, we have a sorry, my brain's stalled. We do a nightly hobby hangout over in the Discord for patrons. It starts at 9 PM UK time, BST, every single day. I'm guaranteed to be there for the first hour or so, but they usually end up going on until like 1 in the morning. Because we have a few members that are very talkative and just get lost in it all. One-page rule ones are nice. Simon says make paint play has those ones. Yep. Yes, Jotun in chat there is one of the ones that gets carried away. Inky Plum, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, it's lovely because when I got back from GriffCon on Sunday, seeing 3 people just chilling in the hobby hangout channel and hobbying away even without me having set it up was really nice. It helps a lot with motivation as well. Sometimes you really want some paint, you really want to do some building or something, and the only thing that's holding you back from it is the fact that you need the motivation to pick up the brush the first time. And I've been like that a lot as well, which is why the hobby hangouts really help, because also why part of the reason I stream while I am working on my commissions also gives me a chance to socialize with you lovely folks, so that you know, I'm not just sitting here in my studio alone in the quiet. Okay, it wouldn't be quiet, I'd be having metal music banging out, but the point is I don't become a complete shut-in. I don't need to get any more awkward when I go to conventions. But yeah, my primary thing is Dark Angels and Tyranids. I very, very much love them both. Good bit of my tutorials are kind of Dark Angel centric, so like I've got how to do much more interesting capes or cloaks, how to do basic steel NMM swords, how to do freehand checker patterns, how I do my basing for Caliban. And the next tutorial is actually a double, because one of them is going to be how to do a DIY wet palette. The other is how to do freehand hazard stripes. This one took me about 10 minutes. I'm actually really pleased with how straight those lines are. So that one's coming soon. I will have a review, sorry, not a review, I will have an unboxing up for Warhammer from Corvus Belli. They were kind enough to send me their new game and some Infinity models last week. So I've got the unboxing for Warhammer going up on Patreon in a short while. And then that will be up for the rest of YouTube tomorrow. Did you pick up any interesting loot over the weekend? Kind of. So I was a platinum ticket holder. So I got a really big swag bag. And it was a little excessive. It weighed like 22 pounds, 10 kilos-ish. I bought some bolt action British paratroopers for myself, and I'm going to try and turn those into Imperial Guardsmen for a video, and show like how you can take bits and just convert things like that, because they're £37 for 30 of them, but then Imperial Guardsmen are about £25 for 10. So obviously you kind of want to pick the 30. And aside from that, like I got what, Clash of Steel, Gangs of Rome. I have it all here. Hang on. So I bought. Richie. I got these ones for myself. I'm gonna turn them into Cadians. You get an awesome shopping bag too. Oh my god, I've given that IKEA bag to my partner already because she loves IKEA. But yeah, it was a suitcase basically. It was basically a suitcase. So we got 2 mouse from Clash of Steel, Gangs of Rome, which is a 30-piece model. It's just like various well, these ones are citizens, so got Warhammer Underworlds, ABC Warriors, the starter pack. So you get MDF terrain, you get a bunch of, I think, metal models given the weight of this. Cards, dice, movement things, all sorts. It's going to be interesting to dive into. More Clash of Steel. This is too big of a box to stick in on camera at the moment from this angle. This one has 2 German Maus, 2 Tiger 2s, 2 Tiger 1s, 3 Panzer 470s, 4 British Centurions, 2 Tortoises, 3 Comets. I have got 2 other sprues. One is a British Centurion and one is a German Tiger 2. We got a model from Zombicide as well as like the sheet for this one. I got a lovely dice bag. A lovely dice bag that was handmade. We got 2 Pro Acryl Signature Series sets, which are the 2 that I don't own. So that was nice. We got some Tooth and Coats paints, which I do own, but I will do something with, I'm sure. Some can help refill my colors that I'm using on commissions and whatnot. Got a couple of pins. We got some badges. It's a lot. a lot. And obviously, like, Corvus Belly just sent out the Warcrow and the Infinity. Tycho's Games sent out the Shatterpoint and the Fallout Wasteland Warfare. So I went from 2 weeks ago, I only had 40k, to I have friggin' everything now. Oh, there was also like a bunch of resin models and stuff in there as well from Raven's Hobbies. Or is it Raven's Miniatures? I forget. I'm so sorry, Ravens. Hey, they say it's good to diversify. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, forgot these too. Oh. Yeah, making sure that was all of it. Oh, it was a lot. I was struggling to carry that bag. And the hotel room I had booked for GriffCon. I didn't take my swag bag until Saturday, which you'd think would be when I would go home, but I actually stayed one extra night so that I could not rush home, and if friends were sticking around, I could go out for drinks and everything with them, or go out to dinner. But we ended up doing that on the Friday instead. So like there was no point. I stayed in the hotel room with my mom, and we ordered a Chinese, and we watched Deadpool 2 on Channel 4. Huh. Well, that's neat. Raven's hobby stuff look really nice. Here, I've got some here. I can show you. Alright, I just received a message that is interesting. So, it's very Dark Soulsy. My partner is very into this. When I explained what Witch Song Miniatures was to her, she immediately went to the website and started making a wish list of all the stuff she wants me to print off for her. And yeah, there's other 3D prints and everything for this as well. She does a very good job. There you go. ravensroosthobbies.co.uk. You need some 3D printed stuff from a catalog, go and check out Ravens. I also do 3D printing services. I'm sorry about that. I just went over the side a little bit. Oh, yeah, if you want 3D printed services of like you have a file you want to get the print, let me know. Drop me a DM on Twitter, Instagram, or contact my business email below, and I can take care of that. Favorite part of the weekend? I loved the fact that there was so many different things with traders and stuff. See that? Okay. My answer is a bit of a cop-out. My favorite part of the weekend was just spending time with my friends. Like, Peach and Louise live 200 miles north of me, so I get to see them like twice a year at most at the moment. So my favorite part of the con, technically, was when we went back to the hotel, we had dinner, and we sat there drinking for like 5 hours or something, or 4 hours in the hotel foyer. And just chatting and laughing. The second favorite thing, I just enjoyed the vibe. There was a lot of fun things to do. I was covered for food this time because like the cafe is wonderful, but it was too little last year. Having the burger van this time to tide everything over really worked well. Having the option for like burgers and chips and stuff like that was great. And yeah. Table stacked with terrain and minis. I got some really good shots of that. Whoops, it's badge. The photos. Sorry, my brain stalled just a little bit because I just received a message asking if I would like to be a guest at a convention as a content creator. So that's scary. Yeah. Look at all that terrain. Just the whole room. That was awesome. It's a local con as well, so I don't have to go very far. Question is, no, I wouldn't ride my motorcycle there. Hell yeah, it's cool. Thank you. So before everyone else got in, I went around and I just took some shots. Oh, sorry, that one was that way. That way. That other one was a selfie. So yeah, I went around and I took some shots before anyone else came in. Ooh, say yes. I will. Although I did also get asked, can I bring Peachy with me? Which he's quite likely incredibly busy for that. And also, he's probably tapped for his budget of free conventions this year. That's not a dig at anyone. Oh, I have some basing paste on my phone. That's not ideal. Oh, now we have story in 4 parts, I think. Nope. So first, Andy had a seat that was Oh, this was your table? Oh wait, was it that one? Or was it one of those two? Because alright. My biggest regret for the convention was the fact that the boats one, nice. I haven't seen one of these sort of things in person. My biggest regret for the convention was I didn't try any games. I tried none. Like, the Friday I went around and I chatted to everyone that I knew. So like the other creators that were there that I was already friends with. I was chatting away to 6plus, Brannigan's Brush, and somehow managed to miss Alchemist the entire time. But then Bran was also working as like his stunt double, so catching up with Warmag because we normally only get to talk via Instagram. If you're very local to Griffin, we're looking at getting a day sometime soonish to play/learn play the boats. And you're more than welcome. Thank you. I'm sort of ish. I'm about an hour away. So it is a 2-hour round trip. But I'll be I'm working on my car license at the beginning of next year because I ride a motorcycle, so it's not particularly ideal. Oh, you're in Colchester, cool. I'm just past Cambridge. I'm close to like Ely, in Suffolk. But yeah, I'm working on a car license next year so that I can go to conventions more easily because it's kind of hard on a motorcycle. It's doable, but like there's a lot of limitations. You can only carry so much. You have no choice in what you're wearing. If the weather is shit, it is shit. You've got to worry about drivers and whatnot on the way. You tend to worry a lot less when you're in a car, just because if someone's a prat, you still stay on 4 wheels. But yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. So yeah, my biggest regret was not doing enough. I feel like I wanted to do everything and I wanted to see everyone, and I ended up socializing more than anything else. Last year I played one game of 10th essentially across the entire convention day, with the exception of like leaving the stuff on the table to go and see like the panels and stuff, or the panel. This year I just socialized the entire time. So yeah, Friday I went through and I was just chatting to all the traders and everything, and then Peach, Suggs, and Annie got there by that point and they were setting up for some of their stuff. So I finally got to go and see them. And then that's supposed to go inside the leg. That's not ideal. At least Griffin has a space to change out of the bike gear for a comfy day. I did not know that. Sorry, there's another thing I didn't do. I didn't go in the store. It was the first time I found out that Griffin Gaming is there, because it wasn't mentioned last year. Or at least not while I was in earshot. It was the map that told me this time that they were there. But I still forgot to go in the actual store, because I am very easily distracted and I was doing lots of stuff. So yeah, went to the various panels and whatnot. I did the speed painting, which was super fun. This leg not go to this one. Don't think that's the right leg. Go with this one. Last year he moved the shop to where Element was, decided he didn't want to faff again. Yeah, that's fair. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so I did the speed paint competition. thing. This not wasn't a competition. I don't think there was any prizes or anything. But anyway, did the speed painting. Got chatting to Peter from Tooth and Coats. And then went and chatted to them for a long while. That was when Peach and Louise and Annie showed up because Peach tried sneaking up on me. But I heard Louise's voice, and that kind of gave a dead indication that like he was there. There we go. That one's the perfect fit. Which then turned into us trying to like jump each other across the convention, and I got him, and he didn't get me. So that was nice. I win. Ha ha ha. Went and chatted to Warlord for a bit as well. Didn't do the kit bashing thing, although I said I was going to basically live there this time. And I was so caught up just chatting to everyone that I just didn't. I don't know where all my time went, but got a lift back to the hotel with them around like 7:20 or something, and I was supposed to come back for a like the platinum and VIP like socializing thing, and I needed to lie down, so I went back to my room. Peach took us all back. I went and lay down for a bit, and then we met back downstairs for dinner and drinks and whatnot. Saturday I took his class and watched Annie's talk on women in history. That was a really informative panel, and I hope she does that at more places because it was a really good panel. She worked hard on it as well. She was working on it until the last minute. And kind of, you know, panicking about it as well, but that is completely to be expected. Hey, Chris! Speaking of GriffCon, where the fuck were you? No, I'm kidding. Someone promised to come and see me at GriffCon and give me a hug, but someone didn't feel like coming. How are you, Chris? I wish my uni classes covered that more. Oh, women in history? Yeah, there's... she did cover that basically there's a lot of like information that's just straight up deleted about it. And you know, there are people that actively try to do whatever they can to just erase women from history. There are some that are pretty hard to erase, but like, yeah. She's got sources to back it up too. Like the really big ones, like Joan of Arc and whatnot, are a lot harder to erase. So in their cases, they just try to downplay their roles. I suppose I should probably try this leg to see if it's the right one as well. Next time we put the legs in first. Yeah, Saturday we did the panels and everything. Went place to place, chatted up Warlords, chatted up Tooth and Coats. Missed the influencers / creators speed paint competition because I was too busy at Tooth and Coats. I feel bad for that one. I do. That's not the right leg either. Let's go with this one. But it's fine. I was told I had to go and schmooze, and I did. And it was very productive. I need to email them after I'm off stream so that I can get my Tooth and Coats Wave 3 pledge early. And Warlord has my details. That was what else came in that swag bag. I've been trying to remember that there was more. Yeah, I got another War Mag set of things and magnets and everything in it. Food from that burger van on Saturday was heavenly. I really hope they have that for next year. That was gorgeous. As Mike Moan said, dangerous. Annie's presentation panel was great. She also brought some of her miniatures and dioramas, and they were great to see as well. Yeah, her dios were fantastic. It was also nice just being able to see them like in person. The Q&A with the GW former managers, which was Andy from Mediocre Hobbies. It was lovely meeting him. He also was at dinner with us at the hotel. He was super lovely. Him, Simon, which is Simon from Griffon. Simon says, paint, make, play. I'm so sorry, Simon. I can't remember how your username is. The dirty fries were good. They were so good. I am very food motivated, and that motivated me. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we had the managers panel as well. So I think that, I can't remember if that was the Friday or the Saturday. I think it was probably the Friday. But it's a fun panel. Got to hear stories from the front lines. Simon says, "Touch your nose." It was a fun panel hearing like old stories. Weirdly, every GW seems to have a sewer network attached to them. Not sure why. Andy's impression of a pink horror was fucking incredible, and that will stay with me for the rest of my life. The shot I got of that as well was fantastic. For some reason, I think it was because he was, because of how fast he was moving, it changed my my camera settings like sports mode, so that you can capture like high-speed shots. For some reason, it focused just him. So this is him galloping across the room in his impression of a pink horror. And immediately following it, Peach was crying. He was crying with laughter. It was great. We have charades, where we had to guess their favorite miniatures. Anyone care to guess that one? You've heard of the sewers thing. Yeah, for some reason, every GW has like this small, like, hatch or door or something that goes down, and there's like just an open sewer. It's for flushing the bad employees and evidence down the toilet. No, it's for the Skaven. It's for the Skaven. But yeah, I wouldn't have gotten this one. Someone did, like, relatively quickly. But I wouldn't have got that one. This one was the stealthy boy from AdMech with the sniper rifle. That one's Andy's favorite. This one's Peach's favorite. It looks like a very unfortunate picture. Apparently it's a guy that has he's been shot with arrows, but the arrows come separately. For casting purposes, having the hands in the crotch is easier to cast because of the shape, rather than having it in the stomach with an overhang or in the chest with an overhang. That's why. Oh, I don't have a shot of Simon's one because he did it like so quickly. Someone got it immediately. He just took his hair out of his hairband and put it directly up and went to pull a pose, and someone went, "Noise Marine with a guitar!" And they're like, "Yep." And they sat back down. And then Andy and Peach had a small discussion about how that was bullshit, and it's not fair that he's got hair. But yes, panels were incredibly funny. The Q&A on the art in miniatures was fantastic as well. And getting to hear like more of the perspective and be able to ask questions as well was also good. I'm happy to have met Lawrence, who judged my piece very kindly in the competition. I left feedback that my Discord has really enjoyed. By the way, join the Discord. There is a link pinned in wherever you are currently watching the stream. We've just been chatting about things since then. Don't you just love how easy it is to build and paint Space Marines compared to other minis? You mean compared to fucking Necrons? Yes. Gods, yes. I would be happy if I never had to build another Necron again after doing all of these in one go. For those that aren't regular attendants of my stream, this has been the last 2.5 weeks. And there's more behind me. In addition to this, I have a monolith to fix. There's a second Triarch Stalker that I've done. There are 32 more Necron Warriors. Except these ones are old Necron Warriors, and I have to convert them using the short guns. Like, you've got the long ones that look traditional, and then you've got the short ones with double barrel. I've got to convert the 32 other ones with these short barrels, which don't work well. This will end up taking up more than a month of Ruby life. I'll have the Necrons all done this week. How old is old? Like the 90s white metal? No. It's the previous Necron Warriors. There's only one metal model, and that's the Overlord just there, which is this one here. It just needed a little bit of a cleanup. Of course I'm using the airbrush. I'm considering rattle canning these. I have some silver from Colorforge there. I'm considering blasting these all with first before I do the airbrushing of the Brass Scorpion across everything. Brass Scorpion, steel joints, green glows and blades, astrogranite looking bases. Airbrushing metallics, not fun. Airbrushing Citadel metallics, not fun. Two thin coats metallics, gorgeous. Procryl metallics, gorgeous. Vallejo metal color, gorgeous. Citadel, my 13th reason why. That would work nicely, go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna. But yeah, so bloody Necrons. It's fine. After this, I have 3 aggressors here to do. These are only tournament level, thankfully. But I have 3 Primaris Inceptors, 3 aggressors to do. These are at Tabletop Plus. Then we have a Flying Hive Tyrant that will be done to display quality. And between all of those, that should keep me busy until the end of August. I have a Gotrek proxy, which is a weasel in a mech suit to do in September. One of the plus some Griffcon. This is just the commissions. My own shit, I have so much to do. I have the combat patrol for Custodes I need to finish building so I can start painting it for the video. I have the paint tutorials for Warcrow to get started on. Oh, I need to do more of the 5-minute tutorials for various stuff like this. I do really like how that one turned out though. Yeah, if you want neurodivergent and ADHD friendly tutorials, go check my YouTube out because I will cut everything that you don't need out of it. It will not look like you are missing parts though. I will not tell you to draw the rest of the owl. Okay, tell a lie. In the first tutorial, I make a joke about painting the rest of the owl. I will not assume you have any knowledge. I'll tell you exactly what you require to do that process. I will give you any tips that will also increase your likelihood of success or just your ease of painting. So please check those out. If you like what you see, please have a look at the Patreon. There are free trials for the lowest tiers that will get you access to the hobby hangouts. If you like them, you can stay. We were supposed to quit 25 minutes ago. Are you taking any models to show at the end of August? Yeah, so I'm running a class at PeachCon. Excuse me. I'm running a class at PeachCon at the end of next month. I will be teaching how to freehand because I do a lot of it. The reason for that is because as a kid I didn't want to do transfers because I hated doing it. Give me a sec, Danny, and I'll give you a permit. I hated doing transfers so much, I just learned to paint the models. Like, I just learned to paint the symbols instead. I will bring some things along, yeah. Probably a smart idea, isn't it? Examples, just so people don't think, well, why the hell is she teaching us? But yeah, so that's the thing. That'll be my first class in person. But I'm also staffing the event. So let me get you that link, Danny. That link permission. I'll also be judging the paint competition. There you go. You got 60 seconds. Oh god, what clip is this? Wait, did it oh my god, Stream Elements still timed you. Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry. I give you a permit. Just bring your trophy. Oh, Danny, sweetie, I'm sorry. Poor Ruby. What's this clip? Choosing coats with Alex gorgeous. Pro-grill metallics, gorgeous. Proof of painting, I guess. Ah. See, that is showing me that I need to get a better pop filter more than anything else. But yeah, proof of painting, I guess so. Yeah, I guess. I will look at the permit thing for you, Danny. I'm so sorry about that. For real though, yes. Citadel Metallics, my 13th reason. Did Danny's messages get deleted because of the link? Yeah. So basically, one of the bots that I have on has fought with the other bot, and one of them lost. And basically, I permitted the link, and the other one decided no. So I need to sort that out. But yeah, I'll be staffing the event. I'll be teaching a class. I will be judging the paint competition. I'm not allowed to enter that one because I am judging it, which is cool. I mean, I've won 4 myself, so I guess now I'm kind of qualified a little bit. I'm out of fuel. Let's put it this way. So I think we've gone over by half an hour anyhow. So I'm gonna end the YouTube shorts on this one. Sir Kenya, I think you're the only one there at the moment. Thank you for coming along. It's been lovely having you. Is that because you got rated? Yes, I have a policy for rating.